can't hear you either. Zen, you give us the recap.
What? Shit. Why me? Hold on. Let me get a notebook.
Oh, the character sheet changed. Holy shit.
Shit. You should take the time to level up twice, Wilby. Totally forgot to message you.
Hmm. No, nope. That's my shopping list. Where's my real notebook? No. Nope. Oh no, Final Fantasy. Why you do this?
You're good.
I,
I'll do it.
I don't really have notes. I just have limericks.
You're good. All right. Last session on Grand Summit. You guys were finishing up your month-long thing. Nizana was captured and taken in. Not before Zen's, I want to say, sexual friend took her in without an arm. You guys proceeded to meet back with Satirius at the end of the session. He looked like he was badly hurt. Lance and Rig, I believe you guys went over to the air elemental plane. Upon going to the air elemental plane, Rig, you discovered something interesting about that plane. Well, it did have creatures and a variety of different, monsters and elementals. No human life. No god life as well. You found a temple to Bahamut long since unused. Discovered a little bit about Egyptian gods, although I don't think at the time or even now it means anything, right? For your humility and humbleness, you were granted a new phrase to use for true name, magic, and proceeded to find your way to Eldri, the Tempest. Her beautiful pink and blue feathery type scales, multiple wings, she was right below you the whole time. Upon hearing her plan for the future of awaiting impending doom, not saying it would happen, but possibility, you decided to offer up companionship to her. In return, she offered you her heart. Rig, on that day you were reborn as something new. All by your choice. The pink and blue scales that now litter your body show a new person, an exalted being, has risen. You informed Lance that he never really actually needed her permission to go to the elemental plane. So, it has been decided that that's where it'll be. Zen, I think you had the most troubling of evenings, I believe. Upon waking next to Mara's bed, you saw a single note left from Noct, stating the rose was never yours to bear. Instead, you bear the mark of the House of Sav. Instead of focusing on the love aspect of love, the caringness and all the other things that come into it, your curse is reformed to focus on the fear and anguish of love. More about your curse became told to you as, well, you used to carry Nox's curse. Eros has finally found a curse worthy of you. Your curse being that anyone that you have relations with will fall in love with you. And you will know it. And in your heart, you know they're not meant to be. Mara, entering your mind through the mark, told you should just tell Sophitia to leave. It'd be easier on her. You sensing Sophitia trying desperately to earn that love. dawns on you that perhaps it wasn't all her that was falling in love with you. Perhaps a certain primordial deity was pushing her through your curse. I'd like to think that's why you told her to leave. Because she would never find her own peace as long as she was near you.
That and safety.
In safety. Line, Tychon, you guys went exploring looking for information on your mother. You guys took a stroll down her memories and saw her process of going into the descent into Avernus. The choices she made. A single line, no pun intended line, still fresh in your mind that she did not fall. She chose to shoulder a cosmic burden. I'd like to think both of you noticed that Asmodeus thoroughly enjoyed the whole setup and fall of your mother. And while they are friends now, you're not quite sure how your mother could ever be friends with someone that did that to her. Perhaps it's a mental issue. Perhaps the safety of the realm is more important than petty things like that. Wilby, for the last month, you've been training. You haven't really done much. You have seen the king come and go. You are aware of Rig's new form, although I'll give you time for, to discuss it and stuff like that. For the most part, prepping for Liridium is what you've been doing, right? Whatever way you may think of doing it. I'd like to say that you went back to Sunbreakers and trained, or you trained with some of the Eminence. Whichever you prefer.
Okay.
Actually, we got a moment here. Why don't we do your month real quick?
Okay.
What would you like to do for your month?
Like you said,
Couple-
training. Huh?
Couple things coming up. You got Lance and Satirius' wedding that you're aware of. Nizana of the house, can't remember the last name. She was captured. You'd be aware of that about 2 weeks in.
Hmm.
And you've met Tychon, and Line and Tychon have been visiting memories of Zariel. So, training is something you're doing. That's easy, right? Who are
Yeah.
you training with?
Hmm. I think I'd be training with Fleck.
So you
'Cause-
summon Fleck to Roshana?
Yeah. I'll continue to train with Fleck and,
Okay.
you know.
So you knowing what's going on. The last time Fleck saw Satirius, what happened?
Oh, right.
Satirius isn't there right now, so you still have the option of doing it, but you kind of have to make him do the walk of shame before Satirius gets back, or see if they're okay with one another now.
Avoid that. Oh my gosh, I forgot her name.
See a crush?
That was it. Yeah, Sea Crush.
All
I'll
right.
train with Sea Crush.
She's in Rexentrum.
Don't we have a?
Oh, so you're gonna go back to Rexentrum?
Yeah, just for the
Okay.
time being.
Very well.
Anyone seen Wilby?
Anyone you taking with you, or just going by yourself?
I think I'll go by myself. Everybody's
No.
kind of preoccupied with everything. I'll let them be. Plus, I gotta get stronger if I'm gonna beat Rig.
As you arrive back at the Cobalt Soul. Everything's different. That's a little too dark. We'll go with this one.
Happened. No.
When you arrive back in Rexentrum, it is much different. The city streets are empty. Guards are on every corner. The banner of King Dwindle hangs high in the city. Make a perception check.
Okay.
I like this song either for this. Too cheerful.
I was gonna say it started off somber.
Yeah, we'll go with this one. Ooh, that's dark.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't find anything for this place. You know what? I know what we'll do. We haven't used this one in a while. Ooh, no. Anakin. There we go. Alright. As you look around, you see the Crown Marshal, Hayden, walking with someone familiar. You're not quite sure why they're familiar, but they're heavily armored. I wouldn't say plate mail, right? Like that kind of heavy armored, but from head to toe he's covered in this scale-like armor. The scale armor is obsidian made, and you see a faint glow between the scales. At his side you see two blades. It seems that the Crown Marshal is giving an update to this person.
I never changed back into my Cobalt Soul attire.
Yes, at that point, see a crush. What are you wearing?
I would hear her behind me.
Yeah, you're in the gate. You went to Rexentrum, right?
Yeah.
I assume you went to the Cobalt Soul?
Yeah.
Yeah, they know when people arrive at their location.
I'm not gonna face her. I'm gonna just kind of turn my head as best as possible and just, hello.
You see a somber look on her face. Welcome back, Wilby. She looks out the window. Lots changed since last time you've been here.
So it seems, and then I will just turn around at that point since things are kind of somber.
Well, now that you're in town, the king has requested everyone of the Cobalt Soul go see him. So finish up what you're doing and make your way to the palace. And be careful.
I will. Is there anything that I should be worried about extensively?
He doesn't seem himself. The new
Hmm.
Crown Marshal, taking over for Hayden, has a very low tolerance to disloyalty. So choose your words wisely.
See. Very
We're
well.
to work with this Cerberus Assembly and hunt down the Citadel at all costs now.
I
That
see.
is our primary focus. We are to deter from looking for Luridium and focus on the Citadel.
Even though Luridium could literally kill and destroy everything.
In the King's eyes, releasing Tharizdun is worse than a worm.
We should take care of this quick.
That is for you and the Grand Summit.
Right.
Very well.
Then I shall get changed and head that way.
Have you seen Fleck lately?
No, I haven't actually.
He left
Is-
for Cord one day and never returned.
Hmm. Have you tried calling to him?
Saying his name 3 times? Yes, we all have. Nothing.
And shall I step outside and give it a try?
Do as you please, but make your way to the king.
course. At that point, I'll give a slight bow and step off to a room to change real fast. And after I change, I'll go outside and stand in front of the building, just fleck, fleck, fleck.
Single static feel, your hairs don't stand up. You look up, the skies are clear. But there's a red hue to the day.
Onto my wraps and just start heading towards the king.
As you're walking, one of the guards come up. It seems the colors of Dwindle's army has changed to black and red. You there. Your name?
Name's Wilby.
Mr. Applebottom. Welcome back.
Pleasure. And what's been happening lately in town?
Nothing. Order.
There's nobody around.
Yes, we're at the brink of war with the Kryn dynasty. Order must be maintained. Anyone caught outside during curfew hours is taken into custody.
I see. And what are these curfew hours?
Any time that you're not at work. You're to keep the street clean. Any signs of littering or destruction of the property or nature will result in death.
That's a bit eccentric. What?
Taking care of the environment is our first priority. We're not the Kryn. Also, if you see any members of the Citadel, you're to turn them over immediately.
Of course.
He points the way. My guards will escort you. Stay with them.
Very well. I. You.
Nods. As you make your way up to the castle, you look down various different streets. Nothing.
I'm being escorted by guards, right?
Go a little
Hey.
bit further. Yeah, no, you got guards, yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought you heard me.
Oh no. As we're walking, I'm gonna ask them: Is there anything you can tell me about what's been going on in town?
Preparing for the treacherous Kryn and their apparent overseers, the Citadel. Everyone's on guard. We found a network of purple worms underneath the city. The new Crown Marshal made short work of them, though.
I see. But isn't it a bit excessive to keep everybody inside?
Order must be maintained until the king's safe to go about our days. We will follow the king's orders.
Right.
Perhaps if the Cobalt Soul and the Assembly would work together, we could get out of this sooner.
Well, then I'll have to go to the assembly and have some words with them.
If they... It's up to the Crown Marshal now, as you arrive at the steps to the palace. The Royal Guards will take over from here, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for the escort.
As you walk up, you see the royal guards all wearing obsidian scale mail. This way.
Of course, thank you.
As they lead you in, they open the doors. See the crown marshal, and then the king.
Of course. Can you direct me in the direction of the marshal?
Have you not been here before?
Well,
You're a smart lad. You'll figure it out.
of
As you
course.
walk in, it's just a throne room. At the end, you see that that obsidian scale mailed individual with the two swords kneeling before King Dwindle. Make a perception check. Rolling pretty good today, Wilby.
I don't like it. My rolls later are going to be bad. But let's go.
Yes, it seems to me that the table has removed one of their members. Here, King Dwindle. Quiet for now. We have a visitor. And you see that scale mail face look back at you. And you see Oliver Wineconth.
I'll just slowly step forward.
You see him stand up and immediately draw his blades.
As he does,
Just-
I'll stop.
You see the heat around the blades expand. The temperature rises in the throne room. You are the last person. People. Erliana was with, no?
Correct, yes.
And he immediately rushes you.
I'll,
And what are you gonna do?
I will click my heels together and just dodge out of the way.
Alright, make a dex save. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Companions? No. NPCs? Yeah, that's where it is. Ooh, nice. Take half of 49 damage. As he goes to strike again. The heat is overwhelming. Make a con save for me.
Hang on. On save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright. So, you take a point of exhaustion. As he's about to strike again, he's quicker than you thought he'd be. Last time you saw him, he was a wizard. The king raises his voice. That is enough, Oliver. He is an ally. Perhaps if you weren't busy dying all the time, Oliver, she'd be alive. You see him glare at the king.
And I'll just kind
Tosses
of,
you a potion. Clean yourself up.
I'll catch it. And then just kind of hold where I was cut.
There's no holding. It is seared. The blade itself cauterized the wound already.
I'll go ahead and drink the potion. It's a 1D.
Oh, it's superior. He'll have to look it up. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Will be Applebottom. I don't think we've had the pleasure to meet. My name is King Dwindle.
It's a pleasure to meet you, King Dwindle. I see I've been. I see I have a very warm welcome.
These are troubling times, will be Applebottom.
I absolutely understand. But I'm here to see you as per your request.
Where do your loyalties lie, Wilby? To Uthadorn, the Grand Summit, or I?
My loyalty lies with the lives of everybody, the people.
Make an insight.
Inside.
No. You see him not say anything, just stare at you. The people. It's good to know. Well, what news from Roshana?
Roshana. Well, as I go back through my notes real fast.
There's not a lot. Satirius is gone. Uh, looks like Laylis will be winning the election. And then
So
everything else is personal if you want to tell him or not.
I'll
You know what I
just
mean?
tell him the two things that Laylis is going to win the election and Satirius is no longer present.
Very well. He looks to Oliver. Make the preparations. Sunbreaker should be returning any moment now. Get an eye on him for me. And you see Oliver stand up. Yes, my king. As he walks by you, this isn't over.
I'll look at him, I won't say anything.
So, I understand that you have some interesting bloodline to you.
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, I was the rightful heir to be king of Utherdorn.
That might prove useful, for we need to get to Isocross.
Islecross.
To
For
shut
what?
down the Citadel, of course.
Ah, I see.
The Citadel is the #1 priority. Take
Of,
care of them.
of course. But I will need assistance.
Isn't that what your allies are for?
Yes, of course.
Are you saying you're not strong enough?
I think I'd rather be
Surely with that
overprepared.
beautiful armor on your chest, you're strong enough.
But I thought it was. Can I insight that?
Yeah? I guess I'll just roll with Oliver, because I don't have a sheet for... Well, I do have a sheet for Luridium. Hold on one second. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Cool. Ooh, what a good roll.
Dang.
I mean, not quite sure how he knows, but considering how things are in Rexentrum, your allies knew of the armor. So you
Hmm.
crush and flag.
Right. Then, yes. But I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared.
Well, get it done. If you don't, I will take matters into my own hands.
Of course.
You are dismissed, will be Applebottom.
I'll give a slight bow, and then turn and leave.
Make a charisma save. Or a wisdom
Or
save.
wisdom save?
Yeah. The sheer amount of fear and terror in that statement as the fear washes over you. You feel your heart racing. You look back to the king and he smiles. Yes, is there something you needed?
One more question, if I may.
You may not. I will not ask again.
Understood.
You will be Applebottom. Move quickly. The sight of you makes me upset now.
And I'll just turn back around and just start walking out.
Kind of hear him chuckle. As you come out the front door. Well, look who we have here. As you see Trent Ickathon waiting for you. Will be Applebottom. Always a pleasure. Walk with me.
Friend. Yes, let's walk. And then
Seems
I'll
that we are under the same orders.
Yes, once again we are working together, it seems.
Yes, hunt, line, and kill her. What a terrible order.
Line Pardon?
She is a member of the Citadel.
Isn't she your
My what, Wilby? I'd hate for you to have to suffer another mind problem.
friend? Let's keep
Wait.
walking.
Relax. I have things under control. You see him hold up a bead and cast a message. She's under my orders to hunt the Citadel. But for now, she is the enemy in the king's eyes. Therefore, we must pretend until we can prove her innocence, without someone else getting implicated as well.
Can I respond to that message
Mhm.
without speaking aloud?
Mhm.
As much as it loathes me to say this, I will trust you this one time.
Trust me, it's the only person you can trust. These orders are death orders. None of us can stand against the Citadel right now. Even one of the chains are gone already to Thera's doom. And I fear another will come soon.
I see. So long as this doesn't end in another friend's death.
Well, then, perhaps you should do better than your last attempt at saving someone. I think it went rather poorly for the Grand Summit. The Citadel doesn't even have to kill you. You guys kill yourselves.
I'll just crack my knuckles.
Calm down. I'd hate to see you get arrested. I'm very valuable to King Dwindle right now. I dare
Yes.
say they'd hunt you down for that. But don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
And that's all that I can do.
The way to protect the chain is to reinforce it. With this spell, you should be able to do such things. If they get to him before you, then sucks to suck.
Hmm.
Very well. I see we made it back to the Cobalt Soul. You have permission to use the library at the Cerberus Assembly as you please. It seems I will be heading to Isocross.
Very well, Trent.
I have a role to play.
May you have safe travels then. And I'll just give him a bow and head back into the Cobalt Soul for time being.
Alright. So what are you researching for the next 3 weeks? Because your training's covered.
Next 3 weeks, I'm gonna try to look up as much information on Liridium, the Citadel, what else? There was a third thing I wanted to look at.
Do you know the members of the Citadel? Do you?
Well, I know one of them.
Mordecai?
Eh,
Yep. You find a book on Mordecai in the Assembly, and in the Cobalt Soul.
I'll read over those and then just try to basically take keywords and events and everything from both books, and then just kind of cross-reference and do basic research, you know?
The 2 books you find are 1,000 years apart. And that's your first hint. Mordecai's been around for a long time.
Awesome.
The second thing you pick up on is various spells that he created. So just look up Mordecai spells and you know those spells that he made. You don't know how to cast them or what the components are, but you know that he made those.
What they do and all that.
Yeah, I'll give you
For
that.
the
I'll
most
give you
part.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll give you that. And the last thing you pick up is he disappeared the last time when Aor fell. And Aor is the floating city that used to be above Isocross. You know that his esteemed followers were Bigsby and Tasha. Make a history check, though, for Liridium. Ooh, good roll. You find a book. It's about rare creatures of various realms. Towards the top, under the beginning and the end, is what the title of the chapter is. They mention these great dragons known as worms. What you gather from it is it started with a worm named Exodus and a worm named Vondrail. Those births, and this book, just to let you know, there is no other book like this. Those worms bred 3 worms named Riverith, Artem, and Ravery. And from Ravery, Tiamat and Bahamut were born. You knowing who Tiamat is and Bahamut as their worshipped deities, one evil, one lawful good. You know that there must be some weight behind these great worms. There is a phrase, one for every realm. Liridium must be the one. You kind of cross-search it with other things, and you find out a note from actually Mordecai, who makes note that it's peculiar that there's only one Tarask. It's almost like they were hunted. And that kind of works with what you already knew from traveling to the barren wasteland of glass and seeing the skeleton of a Tarask. Apparently the worm of this realm hunts Tarask. They've had different names for him, but the main thing that he's referenced as is not Liridium, but the Calamity. His power was likened to that of the actual Calamity. I had something else I was gonna give you. Yeah, the last known sighting was when a old city named Arcadia was laid waste, and you've been there. There is a note written in there by some probably researcher over the years that this book has been there. It says balance. And that's about, 2 weeks worth of research there.
Okay.
What else would you like to do? I think you have 2 weeks left.
Uh, think
Hmm?
I'm trying to think what I would want to do.
Whatever you'd like. It is your life.
I think I will. I think I'll take time to just kind of meditate and work on my mind some more. Kind
Give me
of.
a couple wisdom checks.
Okay. How many exactly? Just 2 or 3?
Give me three. Give me
3?
three. Ooh. Week 1. Well, this will be over 2 weeks. Um, when you reach out to Cord, it shows you a glimpse of Rexentrum. It sees you praying. Look to your home. And you kind of look off towards Ithadern. And above it, you see these clouds, ash-like clouds covering the mountain. The last second, you see a beam of fire just come down, crashing at the mountain. It's hitting the top, so you, for a moment, think it's okay. But slowly but surely, you see the snow melt and the mountain crumble. A few moments go by, and you see the mountain erupt like a volcano. Your home is in danger. Evil goes there.
Any? Is there any like? Excuse me. Any like idea or time frame that I could distinguish from what I'm seeing?
You know it's winter due to the amount of snow. Which winter, you have no idea. When you come
Right.
to, you see King Dwindle looking at you. What are you doing?
I
Did you find any research about the Citadel? Where is Gwendoline?
I only found a little bit of information, and I wanted
You
to
see him
meditate.
smile. Well, aren't you just the best Cobalt soul? See, a Kresh hasn't been able to do anything. Ha! He chuckles. As you were, will be Applebottom. And he looks at Sia Kresh. This is the last time you fail. The last. Yes, my king. Who would have thought? Will be Applebottom. He gives a hearty chuckle, and you see Sia just drenched in her own sweat. Fear gripping her face.
I'll I'll go to see a crush and just kind of place my hand on her shoulder.
She jumps back. Oh. He's so terrifying nowadays.
Yes, he definitely is. But don't despair. We'll get through this.
Well, we better start searching for the Citadel. I
Well,
will be joining Trent and Eiselcross.
I see. Do be careful in Eyes will cross.
It's not my first rodeo, Wilby. Remember, I am your teacher and mentor.
Of
She
course.
grins.
But that doesn't stop me from worry.
Well, isn't this a heartfelt sentiment, Wilby? Would you leave poor Sio alone? She looks like she's having trouble. You see Trent enter.
Just offering some words of encouragement.
Here's some encouragement. Don't fuck up. Or it'll be your head, Sia. And what a shame would it be if the Cobalt Soul got absorbed by the Cerberus Assembly. What a shame indeed. Anyways, looks like your friends had some fun in Roshana while you are away. It appears the Iridium showed his face there. Well, sort of.
Yes, he's shown his face more than once, it seems.
Well, be a shame once your, what's his name, Satirius leaves. Why do you think the Citadel hasn't attacked you yet?
I'm not exactly sure. If I
And
had,
you're a Cobalt Soul member.
well, if I had to take a guess, rather than an educated assumption. Assumption is
Yes,
not the right
trip
word.
over your words some more, Wilby. We'll get there.
Is that they're scared or concerned that they wouldn't be able to win in a fair fight. So they're waiting for an opportunity to attack, if I'm correct.
Yes, the opportunity happens once the king leaves. That's your hint, Wilby Applebottom. Once this Satirius leaves, your trump card. It's open game on Grand Summit. And that came straight from the top. You see him making like a citadel type symbol and hovering his hand over it. The top. Why endanger our lives? Well, their lives. When they could die so easily, Wilby. But now that the protection's gone. Well, when it's gone. Be on your guard. Because if Line dies, I can assure you that your memory being wiped will be the least of your worries. She has some furniture of mine. How kind of her. When you get there, load it up and take it to me. Well, send it to me. You can send it here, I'll have the Cobalt Soul take it over to my place.
I'll see to it that your furniture gets here.
It's very important, Wilby. I'd hate to have to say bye to Sia randomly in Eiselcross. You never know when those ice lakes break or an avalanche comes.
Right,
Be,
yes.
be safe, Wilby Applebob. Well, Sia, and you see her just... I heard everything you just said. Well, at least you know that I have some treachery in my past and future. Shall we continue? And you see him walk over to the portal. Wilby, if Line dies, you die. Your friends die. And, for the hell of it, I'll go find the rest of your remaining family, Lance's family, and anyone else that let her die. I won't lose another Morgenstern, Wilby.
Don't worry. You won't.
That's what you said last time. Then he casts teleport and him and Sia disappear.
I'll, Hmm.
See
Mhm.
one of the librarians come around. Are you headed back to Roshana, sir?
Soon.
What would you
Very
like to
soon.
get done?
What was that?
What would you like to get done, sir?
Well, I need to know if there's a way that I can keep track of Sea Crash from a
It's called
distance.
scrying. It's a real spell that people have. Do you have any casters in your group that know scrying?
As far as knowing scrying, not sure. I'll have to ask, but
Well,
thank you
here's
for
a
the information.
book on scrying if you choose to research it. Just make sure you return it.
Of course. And then I'll go ahead and just start reading that book right there.
You can't learn it, you're not a caster.
Still gonna read it.
I mean, it's basically just how to cast scrying. But you know, if you were a caster, you could probably cast this spell. It seems a low level. There are
Well,
items you can find that have the ability to scry. Perhaps head to some magic shops.
are there any that are open right now? It
In
seems
this
that.
town? No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Then,
People come up missing every day here, Wilby. Every day.
here in the Cobalt Soul or here in town?
Anywhere in Rexendrum or the Empire.
I
Word has
see.
it that Zadash no longer exists.
As in, it was wiped out? Destroyed?
That's just rumors we hear to and from, but we haven't got word from our Zadash headquarters in quite some time. And when we try to teleport there, we can't. King's orders.
See. I'll have to look into it as soon as possible.
Well, time will tell. The
Anyhow,
librarian himself is more of an elder tabaxi. He wears these golden rimmed glasses. He has a tendency for he has a watch, a pocket watch. It appears to be like an hourglass at his side. He does have a keychain full of keys of different sizes. Well, head back to Roshana. Take care of business. Any longer here, the king may grow with disfavor towards you.
yes. Don't need that right now. And
Luck,
then,
Lord the Apple Bottom.
likewise. Thank you. And I'll just give him a slight bow.
Well, have a wonderful day.
You as
You
well.
see him go over to the teleport circle and set an hourglass down. Just crush it, and it will take you where you need to be.
Of course. Thank you.
Very well. And you see him go over to a door and take his keychain off and unlock it. And on the other end of the door, on the other side of the door, you see this open area. It looks like there's no plant life. The realm itself is disgusting.
As he's walking through the door, can I get a better look at him? Just kind of.
Yeah, go ahead. Make a
What would
perception
I?
check.
Okay.
No, just looks like a tabaxi going through some kind of gate of some sort. Although it looks like a door that he just put a keyhole in. Or a key into. Something similar about him. You're not quite sure.
Yeah. Well then.
Where are you headed?
Um. I almost want to try to follow him.
Go right ahead. Door's open still.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna spend the remainder of my time. Yeah.
Okay. Wilby, how much are you familiar with the ruined realm?
Not at all.
Okay. Start making your way in. When you walk in, you see nothing around you. You see that Tabaxi look back at you. Other way. If you stay here, you'll never return to your allies. Choice is yours.
Before I go, can you tell me what this place is?
This is Luna's future.
What do you mean?
Do you not feel him?
I'll just close my eyes and kind of feel around, or not feel around, but just focus.
Make another perception check. uh, Off in the distance, you see a black dragon with blood-dried scales. More massive than even Liridium, from what you've seen. Meat on. Looks like we got dwarf. Tell me. Do you want to know how she dies?
He
Make
won't.
a wisdom save. You immediately are overcome by fear and run back through the door.
I'll slam it shut.
When you slam it shut, you see a picture of Luna's body draped across a courtyard, bloodied. The face turns to you at the last second. You left me. Just like a normal dwarf. When you go to open the door, trying to get back, just leads into an office.
Fuck.
Until you
Oh,
pass that wisdom save, you can't sleep.
oh boy. How often can I try it?
Whenever you go to bed.
Okay. Then at this point, I will. Where am I going?
You would notice little blotches in your skin turn to bloodied muscle. Nothing too big. Just on your arm. Little, almost looks like psoriasis or like a skin disease.
Ew, yummy.
About the size of a nickel.
Hmm. Where at exactly? Just kind of all over?
Pick a spot. Just pick one spot.
We'll say on my, like, upper arms.
Okay. Somewhere you can hide it.
Yeah.
Alright. Where are you headed?
I'm gonna go to that hourglass and, I'm gonna go ahead and crush it.
You have to say where you're going.
Oh, right. Shoot. I'll go ahead and head back to,
The Zor house?
yeah, the Zor house.
When you arrive. For brevity's sake, you would run into line.
Oh,
Line.
hello, Smidget.
The fuck is that?
Fancy meeting you here.
Yes, it's good to see you. Can we go to the meeting hall?
This is the day after Satirius comes back, guys, just so you know.
Okay. All of us or just me?
Just you and I.
Oh, sure. Let's head there now. Now that we're here, what's up?
Line.
Mm-hmm.
This is an anti-scrying room, right?
Yes.
Then I have two questions.
Okay.
Do you know scrying?
No.
The second question. Do you know you're being hunted?
Which organization? There's several.
King Dwindle.
In theory, not me directly that I know I was being hunted.
They say that you're a Citadel member.
I mean, technically?
Take an inspiration card if you can.
Technically?
Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Well, I'm not a higher rung member, if that's what you mean.
And let me be blunt. Line, I have orders to kill you.
Do you intend to?
No.
Well, then we're fine!
Well, of course we're fine. You're my friend, I could never.
Oh, Smidget, you're just the cutest, and I'll pinch his cheek.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck. Do I have
It's
a...
unsettling, but Bulby's kind of terrifying.
Oh, then I would have an advantage if it's something that he was...
Oh, it's fear. It is fear. Yeah, Wilby's kind of terrifying.
What did you do?
I wouldn't say to where you're panicking out of your socks. It's not the actual source. It's more of like a, like a droplet.
So, Wilby, you've got an interesting sense about you. What did you get into?
Well, a lot happened in my time away. And I'll go ahead and just lift up my shirt to show off this nice little mark.
Oh, you've been getting around. Well, you should
It
always...
looks nothing like that.
I'm making a joke anyway to try to make it light. But, in all seriousness... we should keep an eye on it.
Yes.
Oh, can I... do you mind if I draw some blood?
I don't see why not.
I'll hand him... do I have any... Do you have anything sharp on you? Do I have anything sharp on me?
Sword is a real.
Just prick your finger on the tip, and I pull the sword out.
Oh, alright. And then I'll just, firmly but gently prick my finger.
Do I sense anything from his blood?
If you got closer to the source, maybe.
Maybe course of the source of his blood?
No, the mark.
Oh. I mean, like, I don't sense anything about him that, like...
He's radiating terror. Like he's not frightened, right? He's just scary. It's unsettling. That mark on his arm is not natural. It doesn't look like it's magical. It definitely looks like a curse of some sort. Make an Arcana check. You deal with blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a high DC, and whew, girl. You can liken this to a divine curse. That's the level of strength that it is.
Where on earth did you pick up something similar to a divine curse?
You would know you'd never want to touch that.
Yeah, how about you put your shirt back down?
It's on my shoulder, and I'll just bring my sleeve down.
Yeah,
Well,
keep that covered at all times. At all times.
there was an elderly tabaxi who was tending to be the librarian, and tell me, did you ever meet Luna?
You just met her.
I just met her, in fact. Adorable little thing. Oh, she wasn't little anymore, was she? She was a teenager.
She's a teenager. Yeah.
Adorable little thing.
I see.
That
She was-
should rise up in your mind, Wilby. She just saw her. Just saw her.
So she's alive still.
Well, as live as anyone can be when you're standing in front of someone.
Good.
So about this tabaxi?
This tabaxi opened a door to another dimension.
And you just went in, I assume.
I wanted to know where he was going. It's not often somebody can open a door to another dimension.
I'm just gonna look Wilby up and down. Next time, inform somebody that's better suited for other realm travel or whatnot.
Don't you travel to another realm?
Yes, but I was raised in it. You're a monk, Wilby.
And this is why I'm coming to you. I seek knowledge. I want to know what I can do to try to prevent Luna's potential demise.
And this is something you saw in this realm?
Yes.
And where you got that? And I'll point at his shoulder.
Yes.
Oh good, this sounds like fun!
Oh, as much fun as we can have.
Just again, don't touch me with that.
And I'll lift up my sleeve and just kind of start walking over to her. Touch you with what?
Make
With
a
what?
perception check, Line.
Okay. I have advantage on perception checks. 19.
Yeah. It is the source of fear coming from him.
I'll mage hand trip him.
Make a dex save, Wilby.
Oof.
Yeah, you don't trip. You've been training with Sea of Crash.
God damn it.
I'll do a fancy little front flip while still holding my sleeve up.
Disgusting.
Well,
Lick it.
Oh, shut up.
yes, Line. Whatever this mysterious voice in the sky said, lick it.
Well, whatever. Put your sleeve down. Whatever you need my help with, I'll do my best to help you.
Oh, the other thing you notice is a gnarly scar across his arm where he got hit with some, like, searing hot blade.
Alright, then I'll point at that. And where did that little doozy come from?
This came from an old friend, we'll say. Someone
Proves
who
communication skills.
Right?
On point.
someone who has trouble staying alive, but somehow is alive still.
That's so helpful. It really informs me as to who is slashing my friends. Thank you.
Well, I don't think you would know him, but his name is Oliver, right?
Oliver Winecombe, and
Oh.
she should know him.
I do know him. Oh, another one of the ones that is after me. Wonderful fellow. Wonderful.
Ah, yes. He nearly took my arm off with that.
Well, you're lucky. That's all you got.
Ah, I was too quick for him.
Don't get too full of yourself. He's got an interesting backer.
As do you.
What do you mean?
Friend. He... I don't think I could ever like that man. He wants his furniture, by the way.
Yes, I informed him that I had it for him. But, we will see to him getting it then.
At some point, we need to have it delivered.
No problem, I guess.
Right then. Shall we?
Let's. Is there any wonderful news you wish to deliver to me?
Well... I don't have anything myself, personally.
Oh, good.
Other than, just... Roshana is not the best place right now.
Nowhere is really, but yes.
Yes. But let's get back to the others. It'll be good to see them.
Wonderful, wonderful. Have you met
You probably had to walk by them when they came. Go ahead.
Oh, but, has he met Tyken?
Yeah,
Okay.
they had a little. Remember in the Sunbreaker fight?
Oh, right. Okay. Then,
Also played solitaire while you two talked.
right. Oh, right, you were in the room, the only one. Okay. Well, let's go then. I don't think there's any catching up that I needed to tell you. Well, let's go.
Alright. Lead the way.
I just roll my eyes at all.
And I'll just chuckle and walk next to her.
What are you guys doing? All of you?
Is it wedding
You
day?
We'll say tomorrow's the wedding day.
I know I want to talk to, what's his name is back, Satirius, right?
He is back. I would say that you guys know that he is currently trying to find something that fits.
How?
Oh, I should introduce him to my tailor.
Oh, you mean like clothes?
Yeah, because he has to wear an outfit, and the outfit that was presented to Shasia and Satirius by Laylis it's way more prestige and royal than either one of them wear. That being said, let's talk about something real quick. So, Chesfia would have went around to each person that's a part of the wedding party and informed them of their, I guess, the traditions of a Kryn Dynasty wedding, which I know you guys are all excited about. So on Chesia's side, the maid of honor is Zen. Line is a bridesmaid.
Oh, is a bridesmaid never a bride?
Sophitia is a bridesmaid. Claire is a bridesmaid. On the king's side, Lance is the best man. And Hyro, Ender, and Caterin are the groomsmen. So it's 4 and 4. The bridesmaids themselves will accompany the bride. Well, we'll probably set up this conversation. But yeah, everyone's getting ready for the wedding. But you've been presented with your colors that you must wear. Basically, it's the color of the crystal that's in the throne room. Uh, Beautiful, but not really your style, Line. Um, the silver dress is laced with this beautiful white at the end.
Pardon the red gloves.
Oh, Chessia would have gave you regular gloves that match. And then when you put them on, they turn blood red too.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, that's just unsettling. Can't you put a band-aid on it to bandages?
Never tried.
She puts some bandages around your arm and gets another pair of those silver gloves to put over. The bandages turn blood red. The silver gloves turn blood red again.
I'll just smile at her.
All right. Not a problem. I'm the Ruby of the Sea. And you see her call over one of the prostitutes that work here. I find a way to work in red into everyone's outfits on my side. Tell Satirius the silver should be underneath like a, or maybe have like a red tie or a bow tie for each one of them. It'll be fine, Mine. We'll just make do. Silver and red doesn't look that bad, does it?
Of course not.
Yeah, very well. Jesus, have you seen the list here?
Mm-mm.
So, apparently, I wait in the courtyard, and each one of you receives a gift from me, because apparently that's how it works. And I thank each of you for the honor, giving you guys words in front of the population of Roshana. And then you give me off to my father, in this case is Philippe. And then you make your way to the queen and give her reasons why I should be allowed to marry.
Have fun with that, Zen.
No, you have to do it too.
What?
Oh.
The whole bride party does.
Oh.
Wait, what reason? What?
You basically vouch for them to be married. You're basically selling the idea of marriage.
Why it should be happening?
It's
Okay.
tradition, I guess, for it to occur. And then she hands one to Satirius. He kind of looks down in it. I ain't giving anyone a fucking gift.
You can just give me a
You
hug.
are giving them a gift. And the groom party, same thing.
Sorry, pardon.
Only the groom's party has to give a reason why they're allowed there. I don't know why.
Just give me a hug, and that's the best gift you can give me, even though I've already given
Yeah,
you.
well, Chessia gives you the gift, so then she can give you a hug. And he
Aw.
winks at you.
Alright.
You see Satirius go to find Lance. Zen, I'm assuming you're with your sister at this point, right?
Yeah, probably, most likely.
You see her break out of her dress, and you see the prostitutes get up and lock the door, leaving you, Sophitia, Claire, and Line in the room.
They're leading us out.
No, they're leaving you guys in there. They're not letting anyone come in while she's trying on her dress.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll probably help her put this dress on or whatever.
It is definitely not your Chessia style.
I mean, it's just for today, right?
I feel like a
Like a what?
banker. This is like what noble people wear.
I mean, you kind of are, so...
I'm wearing a white and silver dress. Isn't there something about white when you're not a virgin?
I mean, potato.
I mean, Line, you can wear white, right?
Sure.
Really?
What do you take me for?
You haven't had relations at all. You see Jessia kind of grinning with her brother. Not at all?
I've kinda just been a mindless servant to the Volstruckers.
Ooh. Zen, you thinking what I'm thinking? Matchmaker time?
Hmm.
I just roll my eyes.
I think I found her fetish. I think it may be furniture, so people might be out of the question.
Well, I mean, there are some furniture. No, that's a toy. Never mind.
I just raised my eyebrow.
Well, if you're not into, flesh and bone, I mean, Kate's metal. It's basically furniture, right?
I just roll my eyes again. So
Claire, what do you think? I think you should let her be her. If she wants to not have sex ever, kind of sucks because it feels great. And Sophia's like, don't rush. You'll find one.
Mm-hmm.
But I hear people take Zen for a spin, so if you're interested.
uh, maybe so later.
I was being sarcastic.
As was I. I'm sorry. That was...
Line, is this dress really supposed to be this tight?
Well, it's certainly making your ass look good.
What do you think, brother? Does the ass go pow?
I mean, yeah, it looks okay. I mean, maybe we tear this part off. I don't know if is it lacy?
Yeah, you rip the lace off.
Yeah.
Looks 1,000 times better without all that lace.
There we go. Now we're talking.
You see Sophia come with her rapier and make a couple quick slashes, and you see it rise up her legs a few inches. There you are. It says, I'm getting married, but I'm still awesome. You see Chessia look at her. I don't know if Mother's gonna like this. I mean,
It's not
shows
her
me
wedding.
me. Claire's like, yeah, she'll love it. Has anyone seen Lance, what he's doing with our wedding? He's been so hush-hush about it. Well, Zen, you're hanging out with... Does anyone hang out with Lance?
I've been spending the last few weeks with my brother, so I haven't really...
I mean, I would if I
Oh.
can find him. You know, he's never here.
Oh, wait, didn't we... Wait, we saw him before he left to go on that trip.
And you guys saw him when he came back, too.
Oh. Well, I know he's back from that trip.
I could send him a message.
You see Chestia kind of looking at herself. Brother, let me see your outfit on. I want to make sure you don't look better than me tomorrow.
I mean, you know it's bound to happen, but alright.
I mean, you pick your own outfit. It just has to match the silver and white with a little bit of red. I
Okay.
imagine you're going to try to stage her.
No, not really. It's her day. I mean, if it does happen, I blame
Go
me.
ahead and roll a performance. No, a perception to see if you put together an outfit. The higher the DC, the better you look.
Perception?
Yep, because you're using your perception to gather how good you need to look.
Okay. 25.
Oh. He tries on his outfit. You can describe it if you'd like.
So it'll be kind of like a form-fitting, kind of like, I don't know, like formal wear, I guess. But instead of, it's probably the pants are probably too long, so I will high water that a little bit, and instead of wearing a bow tie or a tie, I'm gonna wear a red ascot.
You hear Mara's voice in your head. My date's looking fine tomorrow.
Not
By
too
the
bad.
way, you're my date tomorrow. Don't forget.
This might be awkward. I feel like everyone will feel that I will be, you know.
Yeah. It is the way it is. You got a cute ass, and she leaves your mind.
I look behind me. It's like, oh, I kind of do, huh?
See Chesia looking at you. Why do your eyes glow brightly for a little bit and then stops? Is that when she's talking to you?
I like side eye her a little bit. It's like, maybe.
Oh, brother. You see Sophitia? I mean, she is a whore. I imagine she can't leave him alone. Claire's like, Sophitia, calm down. What's your dress look like? I don't know. I can't put on a dress because I have a dress always. That won't do. See Chesia go over and try to conform a dress to Sophitia, but she gets stuck on the antlers. Zen, help us here. You're the one that maneuvers her clothes on and off.
Oh yeah, sure. And I would definitely move her around, and we'll go around to get her in this dress.
The antlers definitely get in the way, but you remember that she can shrink them, and you gather she's doing this on purpose to not wear this dress. But upon pointing it out to her, the dress slips on pretty easily. You see her blue scale dress recede and kind of get a little bit thinner as a silver dress with the markings of the eminence on it. In red
mean-
to kind of fit the theme.
Got it. Do you like it? I mean, it's kind of pedestrian, but you know, it's just for the day.
Well, you're my date, so you tell me if you like it.
Oh no, this is gonna be chaos. I mean, it's a little too long. It's touching your knees.
And she raises it up a little bit. Is this better?
Looks better.
Is it easy to remove?
Everything's easy.
Jesse,
for me to
roll her
remove.
eyes. Well, at least you guys know what your wedding's like. You hear Claire say, I have no idea what my wedding's even about.
I mean, with Lance not being here, is there even gonna be one?
If there isn't, you won't have Lance anymore.
Or is he? Is he here?
Well, Satirius went to go find him.
Good luck with that.
Well, Mother knows what's going on. She just won't tell me. She says it's a surprise, and that we should all dress casually.
Define casual.
I don't know what casual means to a queen. Do any of you? Line?
What is this casual you speak of?
The exact motion she did was dress casually, and then she kind of looked like she was, like out of game. She makes like a surfboard pose, kind of like it's where you can move your knees and hips better.
Oh, I'm
It's
always
like-
casual.
Oh,
Something comfy. I said, Mother, we're not going to be doing whatever dance that is. And she said, you'd be surprised what your husband came up with. And I looked at her and I said, I would be surprised because I don't know what he came up with. I'm going to go find him. Yeah, as she makes her way to the door. Jessie is like, leave your dress. Hate to see your baby puke on it or Lance's blood get all over it.
she's never gonna find him. I don't even think he's here. I feel for his aura. Where's Lance?
He's standing next to Satirius.
Like, few rooms over.
Upstairs. It looks like they took the 4th floor for the grooms to try on their outfits. The groom and his party.
Okay. Elisa's here. I mean,
She
I'm
heads
ready.
downstairs. Well, we're not going until tomorrow morning. We have to get up at 4 a.m.
Oh no. That's so early.
Well, I have to go get my makeup done. You have to pay for it. Then you have to treat us all to dinner and drinks.
Okay.
And then find a babysitter and, do the maid of honor stuff. Where's my bachelorette party?
Hmm. Um, I never really planned one, but let me see if I can whip something up real fast.
Have fun with that.
I'll be back. Bye.
All right, it's just you and Chessia in their line now. Are you okay, line?
Mm, yes. Perfectly fine.
Not even with that awful aura of fear you still have chasing behind you?
Oh, is Wilby here? And I turn back to look.
No, what's Willie have to do with it?
Is that the aura she meant?
Yeah.
Mm, he was looking into things he probably shouldn't have by himself and came back with something. It's fine.
Men, what can you do?
Right?
You saw how Satirius was, covered in burn marks and bruises.
What will we do with them?
I don't know. Probably hold him down so you could hug him.
I'd be okay with that.
Well, I don't want to keep you. I know you wanted to speak with him before too long.
Hmm. Just wanted to have a conversation with him before he left.
We left?
Before you all left, yes.
Run along. I'll keep your dress warm.
I just smile at her and turn and leave.
Aline,
Hmm?
infernal or not, you're still gorgeous.
I'll just wink and blow her a kiss.
She coughs from the smoke. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and say Lance and Rig, and you guys are up on the 4th floor with Zen now. Were you headed to Zen? Were you headed to Satirius? If not, then you're not there.
I am not. I'm
Okay.
gonna MacGyver a bachelorette, I guess.
Uh, Lance, as you're sitting there with the rest of the eminence, and since Rig has been with you for the last, I put him next to you as well. You guys are all waiting for Satirius upstairs, so he can go over, I guess, the plans for tomorrow. You have Hyro, Kadrin, Ender, and Rig there. What are you doing? Both of you.
I mean, if we already tried on our stuff, then
You haven't yet.
then I guess I would try on my suit.
Then, as you're going to try it on, you see Satirius open the door. Change plans, boys. We had to fit Red in.
Hmm.
Apparently, Line can't touch anything on our arms without it turning red, so we have to accommodate to that.
Oh. Okay.
That's why Rig. Dude, I can't get over how badass those scales are.
Huh? Oh, these things. Thank you.
Have you met Von Drale as you see him kind of looking at this outfit he has to wear?
I'm just kind of looking out the window, talking to him on the side. No, I've never really heard of this one.
Your scales are as beautiful as hers, if I do say so myself. Lance, here, take this note. Apparently, we have to do this tomorrow.
Guess I would look at it.
Uh, well, you find out the king has to give you a gift, and thank you for the honor of being. Thank you for the honor of being his groomsman. And then you guys have to give a reason for to the queen to be a part of the wedding.
Uh.
I just thought we'd get married and Hera would say you're married, and if you fuck up, I'll curse you with peacocks. But apparently that's not how it works here, Lance.
What? How? What could someone possibly say where it doesn't come off as conceited?
I don't know. I simply will not say anything if I don't want to. You see, Catering. But you had upset Chesia, so you're gonna have to figure it out there, big little brother. He kind of looks at him. Shut up, Catering. Ender kind of chuckles. He's right. You are kind of whipped now. You hear Hyro chuckle. Little brother got a wifey. You see this shit, Lance? There used to be a day when I spoke people coward.
Let's call it character progression.
You make it sound like we're in some book.
Hey, someone might write a book about us one day.
Rig, are you paying attention?
Oh, what? Yes?
What's on your mind as you see him throw Lance the card? You need to
Oh,
figure out who I can dance with, by the way. Go ahead, Rig.
nothing, just watching the wind.
Which direction are they going today?
They go as they please.
Let me know if you see an east wind.
Oddly specific, but I'll keep my eye out for it.
East wind usually symbolizes something bad coming.
Nothing as of yet.
Rig, if you could have anything right now, what would it be?
Perhaps some peppermint tea.
It's pretty easy. You see a little teacup appear out of his aura.
Oh, how convenient. Is this for
Do you?
me?
Yes. You've asked for tea. Rig, is there anyone that means something to you? Lance, it's a bow tie. It needs to go around my neck.
I'm not interested in these wedding things. Give me some seconds here, okay?
Well, a lot of my allies mean a lot to me.
Yeah, but what's the person that really sticks in your mind? He's just making conversation with you. You know what I mean?
I don't know. No one really. Everyone seems pretty amazing to me. Isn't? No one really can be compared in that kind of light.
So you have no Chessie or Claire in your life?
Oh,
Metaphor.
you meant
Yes.
relations.
Or
Can
perhaps a
scratch my head.
Sophitia? You know, like a sister or a brother?
I just don't think I have time for something like that.
As
What
Lance kind of straightens up the bow tie. Go ahead.
what good would it do any of us if I'm trying to save the world and I'm far too busy to give one attention?
Well, when you're saving the world, it helps to have a reason to save the world.
Maybe my reason is to make sure you're all happy.
It's very noble, but misguided.
You can't really be misguided if you don't know where you're going.
True. They say there's a hierarchy of needs that one must achieve before death. Lance, you did a great job here, by the way.
Hmm.
The rules for happiness. That's the best way. I think it's like, forgive me, philosophers are not my expertise. Some rules for happiness are someone to care for, someone to live for, and someone. Do you remember what it was, Lance?
I don't know. I read that book when I was 5. I don't remember.
When I was 5.
You read a book when you were 5?
Do people do when they're 5?
What?
Tabaxi, but they have different years compared to normal people.
Like everyone read books. Is that
Oh,
like
I remember it. It's not Aristotle, it's Kant. Something to do, someone to love, and something to hope for. That's the best map I can give you. Do
Are,
as you please.
are these things I'm supposed to follow?
That's something everyone should follow. It's not an order, it's just a map. Metaphorically.
oh, I forgot. It's a new day, right?
It is.
I'll walk at the rig and give him a hug.
Oh, I didn't know this was gonna be a thing, but
Until Eldred comes out, you're gonna be the recipient of
um,
this.
all right. I guess I could get used to this.
Well,
Then I would
I do
just
have a
like walk away and drop this book.
I
Armor
do have
designs for different things.
What are you
Okay.
working on, Lance? You distracted me, Lance. I do have a surprise for you, Rig, tomorrow. Hope you don't mind when you see him. How do I look? He looks like someone put a suit on a praetor.
It looks good. What do you think, Lance?
The grandness of the suit reflects
I know when you're
the
lying,
grandness of
Lance.
yeah.
It's the things we do for love. By the way, Claire's looking for you.
Oh, what did I do something, or what
Yeah,
did I didn't
you're
do?
getting married tomorrow, and she doesn't
Oh,
know what she's doing.
I just
Is everything all right? You seem to be in pain.
I don't know how to explain. Uh, yeah, I have nothing.
Maybe they have a book for it.
Yeah,
King chuckles.
she just needs to, be there, and I'll handle the rest.
Well, I guess she just shows up.
No outfit, no dress, nothing?
Hmm. Let's see. What did Jesse give me? She gave me a pink suit. I would. Do I know a tailor?
I mean, you could find one in town. You could
I would.
probably be your own
Uh,
tailor.
oh yeah, that's right. That is right. I guess I would. That's one of the prostitutes. Could they like go buy me some pink thread and gold thread?
Well, pink thread is a tool for your usage. You could probably find it in your coat, robe.
How about gold?
You get the picture.
Okay. Yeah, I can just make it. I mean, I know her measurements off the top of my head.
Hey, Rig, would you be kind enough to show people to their seats tomorrow?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I could do that.
There's some people coming in from out of town that might frighten everyone else in the realm. Just put them on my side.
Okay, I'll definitely do my best.
Is there anything I can give you in return for that?
No, but everything's good.
See, Caterin and Hyro and Ender, they all hate being in these outfits. The only one that looks like they belong in the suit is Lance.
I does this.
Oh, Lance, look over this for me. It's the ceremony tomorrow. It's apparently 6 hours long.
6 hours?
Yeah. I will share it with everyone. It's under an eminent wedding.
Jesus.
Under
Talk
handmaids.
about proper.
you remember all the steps.
I mean, my memory's pretty good. A lot of this doesn't
I
apply
mean,
to us because we're leaving, Lance.
yeah, I still have to tell Claire about that.
He looks at you. You have got to be the dumbest smart person I've ever met in my life.
I'm also the most common noble person you've ever met.
What?
Yeah, and I've always been a noble. You wouldn't be able to tell, but you know.
Oh, you were born a noble? That's
Yeah,
cute. I was
do
born
you
a
see
king.
where I live? I mean, no need to flex here. It's
You
not a
just flexed a
competition.
second ago. You hear Ender chuckling. What's
Ah,
that
good
phrase
point.
that Indo fellow said one day? Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
You're right.
Anyways,
You're right. That is good
Tensions are
advice.
pretty high for this wedding thing, huh? You guys are
yeah.
all seemingly a bit angry for some reason.
Ah, just a lot of nerves. I've been prepared to do everything in my life except for no one prepared me for a wedding.
But what makes this different from any other time you've been with her?
Because there's other people here I have to please. Before, my whole life has been people pleasing me. Now I have to spend 6 hours pleasing other people. It's weird.
There should only really be one person that should matter.
That is why I'm going to please the fuck off of them. That sounded terrible.
Nervous. We get it.
Well, you're part praetor, right? Aren't they like the apex of adaptability?
Yeah, reminded. But I want to be remembered for being part me, rather than part all these other people.
Sure.
Hopefully, you show more of those colors if Mara shows up. She might judge you.
I have to deal with Mara, don't I?
Deal with her?
Yeah, she put me into a corner. Here, Ender, I can kill her. No, can't kill her. She's friends with Laylis.
Ooh, wait, I'm looking at this guest list on this hand. Yeah.
Those are for Rig.
Hmm?
That's for Rig to deal with.
Yeah, Rick, have fun with that, buddy.
Oh, alright. I mean, I don't know any of them. And for
Y-
some reason, a lot of this makes sense somehow.
You can read now. The biggest strength.
well, there is someone. Uh, you're exalted, correct?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah. So am I. Partly, and so is Luna, partly. Uh, the Queen of the Exalted will be here tomorrow. So, best behavior for you.
All these fancy people.
Um, I'll just be myself.
Yeah, she's alright. Like, my mother killed her husband, but water under the bridge, I guess. That brings me to another problem. I have no one to dance with.
Mm,
You don't have your wife?
No, apparently at the bottom, I have to dance with my mother.
Um,
who could it be?
I guess once I'm done seating everyone, I could dance with you. Thing.
I appreciate it. I think I just will sit it out.
No,
It's
no, no. I'll handle it.
no one's been a mother to me.
Let me think.
Does it have to be a female?
Well, the problem is my father's an evil celestial tyrant that can kill many gods all at once, and my mother is a Gorgon god. So, yeah, that's a problem. It has to be my mother or my father, and I don't think anyone wants my mother or my father here. Lance, you saw him once. I don't think my father's the type to come to a wedding.
I mean, yeah, father figure, mother figure. Yeah, that's even with my memory, I can't think of anyone.
Well, I said to Chesia, "Is like your mother and father are dead. How can they dance with you?" And that was the wrong thing to say.
Why? You know,
I was
everyone.
just saying we could both sit out. And she said, "I have Laylis and Philippe." I was like, "Well, they didn't give birth to you." And she's like, "Well, they are my parents. They made me at some point. They're basically, apparently, she's made up of their decisions."
Oh, I got an idea.
What?
Have you know Rania and the queen's husband dance with you?
Ada doesn't have a husband.
No, 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 not that queen.
Aren't there
What
magics to solve this kind of problem?
do you mean?
Because you're made up of them.
Uh,
It's
you
like
know, illusions
parents.
and whatnot.
He chuckles, right? What do you mean I'm made up of who?
You're made up of all of their decisions to fight your mother, and now there's you. So they're technically all your parents.
What do you mean I'm made Destin, Lupa, Amethyst, and Rania are my parents?
Yes, in a way.
Hmm, I'll think on it. Lupa doesn't really let people be the alpha in anything. And Rania's like a sister to me, so I can't call her mom.
You don't,
Destin annoys me.
you don't have to call him mom, per se.
Hmm.
Just a figure of family love.
It's a substitute, really.
Well, the only one I could probably tolerate is... It's either going to be... I'm not dancing with Amethyst. You'll hit me. Lupa, probably. I'll give you the choice. And I mean, I do take on the Praetor form than any of the other races.
Well, it's one thing to plan it out and another to ask.
All right, Lance, you make sure to ask them.
Oh, ask
I mean, you guys
Lupa?
don't need an insight to see that Satirius is nervous, right?
Okay, I mean, I'll tell you what she says if I'm alive.
Why would you not be alive? You gonna go talk to Claire?
Seems like a lot of deathly decisions roaming around right now.
All right. Well, you guys can leave your outfits. Rig, I would have gave you one, but your scales are too beautiful to cover.
Um, all right. Thank you.
Well, you see him put his outfit down and cater and pick up all your guys' outfits. Well, boys, 4 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh yeah, did Neri receive my invitation?
Mm, you didn't hear anything back?
Do I have to go physically?
Choice is yours.
Alright, Rig, we gotta go. I mean, if you wanna come, I gotta go give this last invitation.
Okay, let me gather my things. I'll just pick up my stuff. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
Well, considering I don't want you waiting a day, because who knows when that will be. He opens up a gate.
Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I want to wait.
You guys can go in. All right. Zen or Tyken, what are you doing? Tyken?
The only thing I would have probably tried to do while they were doing all that wedding stuff would be to go pick up. I need to get some sulfur.
Sulfur?
Yeah.
Just looking for magical components.
You could have just asked us if you needed
Mm.
sulfur.
How much money do you have?
We have
10
people for
gold.
that, you know.
You have 10 gold?
Mm-hmm.
And how much does sulfur cost?
15 probably.
Did you?
It said
If
a
you have it,
silver.
you can go get it.
Okay.
Why did you put it on the list of stuff I bought you?
Because it was after
We
a
leveled up,
spell
I
after.
think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. Easy enough, you get your sulfur.
That's all I had planned. Hey,
Go ahead.
I mean, they're all doing their wedding thing. I don't know them. Well,
You could hang out with your sister.
I would have dragged him along with me. Make it easier on you. Come, brother.
Wilby, what are you doing?
Let's see. What am I to do? I think I'll go search for a magic shop in town before the wedding.
Okay, what are you looking for? Oh, item on, yeah, a scrying
Yeah,
item?
yeah, something to use to scry on. You know, see you, Crash.
Alright. How much money do you have?
Too much.
Huh?
Too much money. I have over 200 plat.
Jesus.
2k gold.
That's not a lot.
Bro,
I thought he was gonna say 200k gold. I was like, okay, that's a respectable amount.
As the second richest in this group, you're piss poor.
Thought
I
I
have-
was poor.
I have 212 plat. How I have it, I can't exactly remember.
Remember when I held the money from you and then I gave it to you? Like, just kidding, here you go.
Oh yeah. I just haven't spent any of it.
damn, bro, you out here with ugly clothes, ain't you, bro?
Wow.
The shopkeeper would tell you that they have a mirror of scrying because it doesn't have a requirement for you to be a wizard. It would be about 5,000 gold for it.
Okay. One plat is equivalent to
10 gold.
10 gold.
10 gold. All right, hang on. Doing some quick maths.
You have 2k.
I mean, you
No,
can
that's
part
fine.
way.
I've got 3,000 gold pieces as well.
Oh. So you got 2k plat and 3k gold?
Yeah,
It's a beautiful
so
mirror.
Mhm.
Basically, it's enchanted with a scrying spell. You can see anything happening at any given location as long as you know of the person you are scrying for or the location you're scrying for. You must have seen this person or place before. They must beat a wisdom save equal to your stunning strike save. Otherwise, you can scry in them.
okay.
Once you use it, you can't use it again until dawn.
So once a day.
It's just a pocket-sized mirror.
Gotcha.
So, main things, you have to have seen the place or person before. They have to uh, fail a wisdom save equal to your stunning strike to scry on them. And it regains its use at dawn. It
All
does
right.
not require attunement, so that's good.
Perfect. There we go.
Alright.
And
Anything else you want?
now, no, I'm good. I'm gonna try to go to sleep tonight.
Alright. Zen, where are you headed?
I am gonna go look for Cade.
Easy enough. You see him downstairs cutting up an apple.
Hey, buddy. I have a proposition for you, or a favor, more so.
You see him pick up the apple and put it in his mouth and start chewing on it.
So, like tonight, I forgot that I was supposed to throw a party for the bride, you know, and we may need some performers. And being that you're so you're so out there,
Cavalier.
you're just like a down ass bitch, you know. Like I was wondering if you wanna, help me out for tonight.
You want me to vibrate?
Oh yeah, please vibrate away.
I mean, your sister is cute. Not my type, but she is cute. But I'll get her to climax before the night's over.
I mean, let's not get crazy, but
Oh,
vibrate from
not
a
her?
distance.
I mean, I can't really strip, you know that, right? But I can put on a nice dance, a little hip thrust.
Yeah, sure. I'll find a couple good-looking drow guards to accompany you.
I don't like them drow. Something tells me they're
Wow.
up to something.
Hmm. You know I'm kind of a drow, right?
I don't hate all drow. It's just the people in this town suck.
Well, at least for tonight, try not to hate them, okay? Please?
Oh, for sure. Well, we could always get your buddy Nock to strip.
That's a good thought. I will try and communicate with him if I can.
It require a religion check instead of a message.
Let's see. I will try to contact Nog. How could I forget about
You
him?
see him spit out the apple and put another piece of apple in his mouth. Dawns on you that Cade can't eat food.
You fucker.
You see this?
So, so you can make it up to me for, abandoning me. Can you, help me out tonight?
Roll a religion.
Please?
Did you?
I did not. I have
No,
not.
Cade is just eating an apple that he can't actually consume. It wasn't knocked. It was a joke because Cade's trying to
Religion.
eat food.
God.
His dad hasn't worked on him in a while. Oh!
21.
Beat the DC by 1. You hear it kind of staticky. Hello? Hello?
Oh man. Are you in a cave or something? Or
I'm in your mom's cave.
oh, okay.
Deep diving.
Awkward. Anyway, so I have this thing that I need to do tonight, and I was wondering if I could ask for your help.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
It's a bachelorette party.
What do you need me for?
To entertain.
Like a stripper.
Yeah, yeah.
Say no more.
All right, I'll see you tonight.
You'll see someone tonight.
Do you need company? Should I bamboozle a couple guards to accompany you?
I mean, you can give me a blowjob if you want, but I mean, can't tell my wife about it.
I mean, if that's what you want, that's cool.
Yeah, we'll see. You're so needy. And he hangs up.
Um, I guess I would
You
need
see
some
a
sort of.
golden apple appear in your hand.
I'll pocket it. I will also need to. I guess there might need some food or whatever. That should be easy enough. So instead of going to find a caterer or whatever, I will.
You what? Cook it
I
yourself?
will. Yeah, sorry, I was finishing my thought. I will. I will see if I can find Essek.
I mean, you know where he's at.
I don't know, but what if he's hiding from me?
He has a job to do. You're terrifying, but not as terrifying as the Bright Queen.
I will say, hey, what's up?
He doesn't say anything.
So, like, you coming to the wedding?
Doesn't say anything. You feel his heart racing.
You wanna come to like a rehearsal dinner tonight?
Are you asking me to be your date?
Yeah, tonight. It'll be cool. It'll be fun.
You hear Mara in your head. Go ahead. Light him. See what happens.
It's for Jessica's giving away party, bachelorette
Are
party.
we going as a thing?
Do you wanna go as a thing?
Sure. That would be wonderful. And you feel big relief in his chest.
Also, I do have some sort of an ulterior motive why I came here. Also need these magical components, and I will present him with a small list of things.
So you think we'd get in a relationship and you get free components?
No, I'll give you money. I know some of these are quite expensive. I would need 5 of these things,
Look,
which
I
is
take care of my partner.
no. This is worth a lot of money, so I would be more than willing to pay you for
No,
it.
no, no, no. We're partners. It's fine. You could feel the curse, like he is doing anything to please you.
No, I insist, and I would give him 5,000 gold because I need 5 gem encrusted bowls worth at least 1,000. I don't know
You
if he
feel
has
his
that
heart
many.
sink. It's over there.
It's I got this. Don't worry.
You
So
just kind of, you can see the need for your approval all over his face. You've seen that look on Sophitia's face as well.
so about the thing the other night, that was kind of not cool. You didn't even look at me.
I didn't realize what was happening, and I assure you, when you see him, I swear on my life I wasn't trying to do harm. You see him pick up a knife. I swear on it.
What are you doing with that knife? Grab
Are
the
you,
knife from him.
you hear knocked in your head? Dude, your curse sucks.
Let's not get.
Why are
Um,
you inviting him? He's clearly not capable of rational decisions while you're around.
maybe we should sit this one out for tonight. Just
No,
calm our
you
nerves.
see Essex, but I thought we were a thing. Are we not a thing?
No, I feel like this has affected you quite poorly. Whatever has happened in the past. How long that was? Like a week ago, maybe.
Well, I don't know. I don't feel different. I just feel elated when I'm near you. You're not.
It's.
Dang.
I feel like I have this. It's not necessarily a. I
Just tell him
think
he's unworthy.
no, I will not do that. I'm sorry. I thought this might be better for both of us, but I feel like maybe at least for the next few days, just keep it cool.
Just sits down. You feel like inside of his heart that you crushed his whole will today.
I'll kind of like kneel in front of him and just take his hand and be like, I'll see you after the wedding, okay?
Is it someone else?
No, it's really busy. My sister is getting married, and apparently have to do shit for her. And I don't do shit, so this is overwhelming.
Oh, whatever you need. Take your time.
I'll
Make
just
an insight check for me.
I hate you.
That's fine.
It's not fine.
uh,
25.
the Essek of old was very calculating and to his task and never really focused on these emotions, right? But after one night with you, this is what he is now.
Um, I need you to focus on, your duties. That's the man I was attracted to. Remember?
Oh, of course. I will get right back to work.
That's not what I meant. It's you're infuriating.
It's not his fault out of game.
uh,
Not even your fault, really.
um, just take care of yourself, okay? I'll give him a kiss on the hand and just send this bit of
There's
farewell.
that sensation that comes from kissing his hand. You feel him just like shiver. Knocked kind of in a different tone. You might want to spend some time trying to figure out how to avoid this. That's ugh. That's like sleeping with someone and finding out you're their first. Ugh.
Mm, I may have been his first. I don't know.
Most certainly weren't.
uh, uh, he definitely will try to figure this one out.
Well, if you need me, I'll try to help.
Thanks, man. I will try to find the two best-looking guards in my mother's palace.
Make a perception check twice for me, see if you find him.
Uh, perception twice.
And then one history check.
Oh no.
And then one history.
History. Where history? Wow, this is
Alright.
like some Celeste rolls. This is poor.
You know that women generally find Wilby attractive.
Will be.
Yeah. Every town that you've been in, right? He has this big personality.
Okay, all right.
Uh,
Okay.
you also know, as far as attractive goes, Lance isn't too bad either, but that's a little weird. Aldrin, Mara's brother, is pretty attractive. Guards are all, I mean, they're elven kind. They're gonna look fine, right?
Right.
So, I mean, you can just take your run of the mill. Tyken's not even that bad looking, too.
Tyken doesn't even seem like he wants to be here. I don't think he will do that.
But you
um,
gather this because you share the Birdom and Eros, right?
got it.
Noct is pretty fucking attractive at a point to where you know why it's like a step above, right? Because Eros kind of enhances that, right?
Right.
So, like, whoever you get to go with Noct, bar your sister, probably isn't that attractive comparatively. Like, you and
Hmm.
Noct could probably steal the show easily, right?
Yeah, that's weird. She's my sister. I couldn't do
I know,
that.
I know. I'm not saying you would do it. I'm just comparing and contrasting the effects of Eros on people, right?
Right. Uh,
But Wilby does
mm,
pretty well for himself, though.
I
All
will try to approach Wilby if I can find him, and let's see.
still about, in the afternoon, and you find Wilby in his room trying to sleep.
I pound on the door really loud.
Wisdom save Wilby first.
Wilby or me?
No, Wilby. Yeah, Wilby, you're not going to sleep today.
Damn it. All right. I'll
Wilby.
uh, get up and go answer the door. Yes, then.
I need your help tonight. I have this, like shindig that I'm putting together for my sister.
A shindig.
Mm-hmm.
You're digging with shins?
Yes, and I need your help.
Uh, well, alright. I'm not the smartest, but I can tell you right now, a shovel would be better for digging.
So like, I just need you to relatively stay in one place and just
Can you
maybe
guys
just
give me
do.
just a minute?
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
You can keep RP, but it has nothing to do with roll.
Right, right. So I need. You do your monk stuff, but I need you to maybe wear less.
Where less?
Yeah, yeah.
I
As like a
mean,
demonstration.
I guess I could. This is a little weird.
No, it's we just
Who,
need a variety of entertainment. And I'm just putting together this awesome thing. Like it's gonna be awesome.
well, who am I demonstrating my skills to?
So a bunch of our friends, and Chisia, Claire, Line will be there. Just we're keeping it intimate.
Well, they've seen all my skills already.
Well, you're. This is for a performance of sorts. We need it's gonna be like a gathering, and it's before the wedding, so we just want to keep it kind of casual, not in like a we might die if you don't hit this guy type of mode. You know what I mean? And at this time, it's probably when fate is gonna have me roll persuasion with my overwhelming modifier, and you're gonna fail. I'm just saying.
Wow. Talking a big game.
Let's see.
I mean,
I guess
See,
we'll
but
wait till he gets back.
yeah.
Also, we need to take you shopping. You need a new set of clothes, maybe.
For this, and I'll hand quotes, dance.
No, just in general. You've had these clothes since we've left. Where do we get it? Nicodranas.
Well, yes, that's true. Are you buying my clothes again? You hear me?
Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, you probably don't have much on you. Of course, I'll pay.
Well, I have 12 plat.
Huh.
sorry. Sophie managed to leave her hat, glasses, and mask.
Oof.
Alright. So, go ahead. Where'd I leave off with you guys?
Um, then convincing him to do some of his monk,
Roll
like
persuasion.
There it is.
persuasion. Oh no, this is really poor. I'm gonna use a card on that.
Alright.
You rolled a 2!
We'll re-roll this. Okay, there we go.
Jesus. Alright, I fail.
Can you roll higher than that?
No.
Alright, let me ask you a question, okay?
Yeah.
Would there have been any way for Zen to get you to go do this shindig?
He almost
Uh,
agreed with me, basically. Right, guys?
basically, I was basically poking and prodding for information
I
about
mean, it
what I was
sounds
doing.
convincing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if you
just
wouldn't automatically tell him no for any reason, then
Yeah.
you'd be
Then
inclined to
it's
go.
I
well,
just told him he had to perform his like monk, like chi dance or whatever they do with
monkey
with
chi dance.
less on. I'll see you tonight then.
Well, we have to go buy clothes, don't we?
Right, I'll send you a message. I probably need to go somewhere one more time, and then we'll I'll contact you.
Of course.
Okay, I will.
You could always do it on the fourth floor and keep everyone out.
Right, right. I don't know if I should go with Lance. No, Lance might be busy. Would Lance do it? Lance might do it, right?
I mean, you go looking for him. He's not here.
Okay.
Satirius would tell you he just left to another plane.
Then I will seek out. I don't know.
His father dances in his underwear a lot.
No, no, not that.
Absolutely not. I have standards if I'm going to be dancing.
You know what? Let's just keep it to the two of them. I think that will suffice. I will message Wolby and tell him I'm good to go. Meet me at the front gate, and then we'll go.
All right. I'm gonna go
And
scoot over to when you're ready. Go ahead.
oh yeah, I'll just head down to the front gate to meet him.
All right. I'm gonna scoot over to Rig and Lance real quick.
Alright, Dan.
All right. You guys arrive at the plane. Near about where Neri was. Lance.
Huh?
Later. You're on the plane. What are you doing?
Do I see her where we last saw her?
She is not in fact there.
Time to do my machine intensive. I'll use my aura to detect her. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. What's the roll?
Arcana.
Alrighty. Arcana. 25.
You sense her up in the sky about 2,000 feet. As soon as your aura hits her, Rig, you feel her presence right away. You guys see a shadow forming above you. As she lands, you guys would, I don't have any information on her, but I do have a photo that we're going to use for her. Alright, let me show it to players. As she lands, she takes one look at you, Rig, and bows.
Oh, I'll bow back just to keep the.
See, my sister is chosen and exalted.
Um,
What is your name?
My name is Rick.
And your title?
Just Rick.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, Rig. Just Rig.
Alright. You are?
I am Nair, the Eternal Fire.
Pleasure to meet you, Gary.
Her head shifts to you, kind of wraps around to you, Lance. Well, hello, young one.
Hello, Mary. Nice to see you again.
Remember my rules.
Which rules are?
No aggression on my plane whatsoever.
Understood.
What can I do for you two? You've traveled so far.
Oh, I would like to invite you to my wedding.
A worm attend a wedding, how unheard of.
It's first time for everything.
You invite me, but not my mother.
Well, I can't reach your mother, or else I would try.
And what plane would you be doing it on? My plane?
Oh no, I would point to Rig Eldry's plane.
Then it is her dominion, not mine. Worms cannot be on the same plane of existence as another worm.
Well, she's not physically here.
I am aware. That is her exalted. I meant I cannot go to her plane. Thus is the rule of Andrea.
Isn't there like 16 in one area?
In what area?
The crossroads?
Not I am aware of. There should only
I
be one
know.
in the crossroads.
No, there's not.
For persuasion.
I'll reroll it as many times as I can.
Not good enough?
I'll reroll. 25.
Multiple worms in one plane. That can't be safe for that plane. If you get my mother's approval, then I will go. That is my final word.
How would I do that? Can't really go there.
She considers it a task that you can't complete, so she offers no way of doing it. She believes you that there's multiple worms on one plane, but she doesn't think it's right.
Is there a way I can contact this person?
They say that all exalted can see Imperium.
Um, so is it possible?
Oh no, you're relatively new to being exalted, aren't you?
Yes, I'm
Have
fairly
you
new
prayed
to
to
this.
Vondrale?
Um, I haven't been told of these things, no.
You don't have to. But if you want to hear the Queen of the Heavens, meditate and perhaps you'll reach her.
Well, it is more along the lines as my friend really wants you to be present, but you only wish to be present if Andre's cool with it, so I'm gonna make
Yes,
it happen.
if you do, merely reach out to me.
Do prayer?
Yes, but you've seen me before. It should be easy.
Alright.
I wouldn't call it a prayer, though. I'm not asking your worship. If you ever need advice, you may call upon me.
Oh, I just assumed it was a prayer, because just using the words you kind of used.
We worms look out for the exalted. There is only one exalted we do not care for, and one worm. But
Alright.
may Eldry's wings keep you aloft.
Hold on. You said only one?
Yes.
Would that be Asteroid or Luridium?
My brother Liridium is a tree hugger. He cares more for the nature than you folk. Has he woken yet?
She's in a state of, I guess you could call sleepwalking.
My brother likes to take the form of humans to see how you guys are coming along. If you do not appear to be coming along in a way that benefits the realm, he wipes you clean. Life will start again, and you won't.
Hmm.
Astor, on the other hand, wants everything gone. Everything he touches is ruined. Merely being in his realm can cause a disease to spread to other realms. It's very dangerous to traverse the ruined realm. So therefore, he cares not for life, we care not for him.
Hmm. I would look at Rick. Well, I guess we found how we're supposed to get her there.
I can travel to any plane I choose. Thus is the way of the blue flame, the eternal fire.
I would be like, this whole time I would have been like scoping out her whole body, like squaring it up,
I
drawing
was
some
born
stuff in
of
my
just
note.
a month. I was just born of Vondrail. I have no taste of Exodus on me. No traces. I am just that of the heavens. There is only one being that shares a similarity to me, and that is the daughter to Vondrail. I believe her name is Ku.
Interesting, interesting.
That and the hero who took my fire. That is neither here nor there.
The order of the blue flame.
Yes, a relic of mine was stolen and consumed.
Guessing you harbor some animosity towards him.
No,
Oh,
that is the
then
way, that is the way.
I mean he's gonna be at the previous wedding tomorrow.
Well, the fire comes with a curse. It always does. I need not punish him, he
Uh,
punished himself.
hmm.
The hero that never failed will never succeed again.
Hmm. Well,
Kinda fits, he hasn't succeeded since then, right?
yeah. So, what do you think of armor?
Unnecessary.
What if it was beneficial?
Are you saying my scales are not strong enough?
Oh
Oh, of
no, no,
course
no.
not.
Of course not.
Then why would I need armor?
As a gift of some sort.
Perhaps another worm would be suited for that. The flames that emanate from my body melt magical items.
What if it helps regulate them for
Why would I need
your
to do
help?
that?
I don't think she's going for this.
She
To
is,
cover your scales is to admit you need protection. Good luck finding a worm interested. This represents our lineage, our family. Could you imagine
hmm.
Eldri's beautiful scales covered by hideous metal?
Mhm. They were kind of being hidden in the realm she was forced to stay in.
Hmm, that is a good point. But Eldri is a gifted worm that cares for her realm deeply. You must have sensed that.
That amongst other things.
Yes, loneliness has its effects, but it sounds like you two solved that problem.
Um, well, yes, we're here. Although very different from what I used to be.
It's not what you are on the outside that makes you who you are. I'm gonna try avoid quoting Batman right now. It's who you are on the inside that matters.
Okay. So for praying to try to reach Vandriel, I just
Simply look
sit
towards
down.
Imperium, meditate, see if you could reach her. I sense her granddaughter's in your room. Perhaps that's another way.
My granddaughter?
Her granddaughter, Luna?
Oh, okay. Um, just give me a moment, I guess.
Oh, you're gonna
Uh,
try here? Make a check to see if you spot Imperium.
Well, the wedding's tomorrow, so might as well get it over with now. Perception.
It's good
mm,
enough. All exalted can find Imperium. You look off to the southeast and you see Imperium glowing. It's just a mountaintop in the clouds to you. Picture like going to see Neverland, right?
I'll sit down and meditate on it and try to reach a person named Vandria.
I would like to assist him.
But you're not exalted.
I don't need to be exalted to want to help my friends.
You can't help water be wet either.
Well, I'm not gonna help him talk to her. I'm gonna let him take his time.
Very well. Go ahead and roll. Just a straight roll. You can't help you with that.
Roll a what?
Uh, uh religion.
Religion?
Yep.
Bam. Oh, damn. 17.
All right. I'll give you a sentence that you can say to her. 25 words or less. I guess that's more than a sentence. 14 words or less. It'd be a long sentence, but
Hmm. Hmm. I, Eldry Exalted, am asking for your presence at a wedding. Um, Please respond within a timely manner.
roll persuasion.
Persuasion.
Mhm.
Spam.
Well, don't hear anything back, but you do see a beam of light just cover you. And in that light, all you feel is hope. And that's about all you get from it. Hope, the hope that you'll succeed on your goals, right? Hope that you will acquire the strength to defeat Satirius and Liridium. Hope that Angela finds her path, and so does Eldry. It's almost like you already have hope, right? But it's elevated. You feel like everything will be okay. You don't hear any words, just that light, and it's unwavering.
Okay. I'll get up. Kind of just endure the light and look to this great worm here and say, well, I'm feeling a sense of hope, so I think it's a yes that she might be coming.
Then If she appears, I will know, and I will be right behind her. You have my word.
Well, don't be late because it'd be awkward to tell you where your seats are and the ceremony's already going on.
I will attend to his wedding, not the one that claims to be king.
He did include you on the list.
Did he?
Well, you claimed to be a worm of the blue flame, so I assumed you were
Oh,
invited.
the children. The Order of the Blue Flame is what they named their order after, to honor me and to get my forgiveness. Those are people that are attending.
Gotcha, understood. Maybe your presence could maybe give them, some knowledge on what the blue
Or
flame
it could
should.
endanger your realm, for if Liridium senses me there, he may come to meet me.
It seems as though the Iridium already seems to be present, even without your presence.
Another persuasion.
Okay, swam. Hey,
I will arrive in a manner that suits the occasion. It's been a while since I've sported a human form. I shall see you there, Rig the Brig.
um, it's just Rick now, but um, I'm
Oh yeah,
sure.
Rig, just Rig. Sorry. I said it wrong.
Uh, we're they'll probably be looking forward to your arrival then, whenever
Very well.
you deem it worthy.
Eldred chose well with you. A shame.
Well, Lance, do we have anything else for Neri, or are we done?
No, not
Do
that
you want a hug, little one?
It's
I,
kind
I
of
do. I
well,
do very much.
he's
I
very
see you
emotional.
eyeing. See you eyeing my leg. How would you like to hug my arm?
I would love it.
And you see her heart spew from her chest, a beautiful sapphire-colored gem.
Well,
I would jump hug it.
It's
um,
hot, but comfy.
this is a thing.
Once you're done hugging, it'll return to her chest.
Just gonna just hold it for a minute and then let go. Satisfied with this trip.
I would say that the symbol of your clover, that stupid clover on your face, is now the color of the blue flame.
Nice. Looks cool.
Then be gone. I have to track down these foolish heroes that are here.
All right, open the portal, Lance. Let's smart.
Alrighty. I would
So
open
where
the
you hear
portal.
Yohei and Xander, shit, she's coming.
Oh no.
Somewhere Xander's like, I
Troublemakers.
told you not to hit that person.
What do you
Yohei.
want me to do? He called my lights stupid.
Well, that is kind of ridiculous. That's it. And you're right back at the house to see Satirius looking at you both. Cute.
Uh, hmm?
He got a cute little mark on his face. Need I remind you that your eminence?
I mean, you're also exalted.
I was born this way.
Character progression.
And you gather what he's saying. It's not meant to be a question. We don't work
Wait,
for
what part of
worms.
what he said?
We do not work for worms, Lance. Honor them, but don't carry their symbol. You're better than that.
Looks so good though.
What's wrong with carrying the symbol?
And when you carry this symbol, you're beholden to someone else. The eminence is duteous to its people. I mean no offense to you.
I don't know. I kind of thought it was more of an alliance. At least that's what the whole scene felt like.
Was this true, Lance? Did you get an ally for the eminence?
I don't know about for the eminence per se. Maybe for the cause that you've kind of entrusted me with.
I wouldn't go as far as to say Mary's an ally right now. I'm just very fond of her and Eldry. They're both very good. I guess if they were people, they would be good people, but they
That's cool. I get it. Character growth. Gotta learn to give a little, to learn a little. Thank you. It's cute, anyways. I'm sure Claire will love it. Kind of pats you on the shoulder,
think
Rig.
so.
You ready for that rematch anytime soon, Rig?
Yeah, sure.
Well, when you finish Liridium, I cannot wait to see you again. And he walks downstairs, leaving just you two there.
Mm, I guess until 4 a.m. in the morning. We wait until then for the wedding to start, or their wedding to start. I would just start like, threading Claire's wedding
Dress.
dress.
It needs to be able to breathe and move.
I got this, man. I got her measurements memorized.
All right. Rig, anything else you're doing?
Mm, let's kind of walk around the whole place. If I run into people, then cool.
I mean, you would see Zen getting the bride's party together. You see Line, Claire, Sophitia. You see Wilby with them. Uh, you would also see Cade there. You see Laylis, Kryn, the queen, come in. And you would see Marasov walking in right behind her.
Okay. I'll just keep walking about until like
Make a perception check.
guess till it gets too late. Perception.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Off in the corner, you would see a little girl. Reminds you a lot of Satirius in all ways because of the fur, but also of an Exalted. You see her just sitting there. She's about a teenager. Her beautiful scales are unmistakable for Exalted, right? The fur around her is kind of confusing, like Satirius can be. And she's just sitting in a corner by herself holding a teddy bear. Teddy bear itself is soaked in blood, dried blood, you know what I mean? But you recognize one of your own.
Mm,
It's your
I don't know.
choice.
I don't know if I want to step in her bubble.
She just looks out of place.
Mm, I don't know. I won't bug her because it'd be kind of weird for me to just be like, "Yo, what's up?" So
She
she.
sees you and waves and goes back to what she's doing. What you gather from your perception check is that she is, it looks like she's trying to sneak into the bride's party.
The one that Zen's playing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just kind of wave back and then I'll I'll just hang out with Zen till things are planned for later.
All right. So Wilby, Line, and Zen and Rig are all together. Uh, Tyken,
Okay.
if you want to do anything, you can do something. But I think you said you were done for the evening. Yep, he said he was done. Alright.
Yep, I'm good. Sorry.
No, you're good. All right.
I will take Wilby to the close to the. Is there like a clothing shop?
Oh yeah. I mean, you find one. What are you looking for?
Uh, just like form-fitting pants, shorts,
He already has that on. Remember?
but like short.
Okay.
Let's make him look
So
like
at 10 gold, you find what he's looking for.
our construction worker.
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
Easy
Okay,
enough. You find some construction work clothes.
okay,
Wilby, you see him eyeing some really tight and revealing clothes.
just for tonight will be, and I'll hand it to Wilby.
I'll just kind of look it over. Are you sure I should be wearing this
Mhm,
for my
mhm.
demonstration?
Yes, it would make everything, like it would create extra movement that people will be looking at.
I feel like it might hinder my movement.
No, it will definitely complement it. I'm sure of it.
Well, alright. Shall I try it on?
If you'd like, yeah.
I'll kind of walk over to fitting room, put it on, and walk out.
Say for gratuity or for sake, Line, you're there with them.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Well, that's a very interesting outfit you have there.
It will do perfectly for tonight.
It certainly accents the
Assets.
yes.
Assets, and I'll just start flexing my muscles.
Yes, those
Definitely. Yeah,
assets.
yeah. I agree.
Well, alright.
If you guys wanted to buy anything here, I think it could be my treat. Line, no more beds. I don't think they have furniture here.
Well, I have to send off the Ikathon's furniture, his orders.
Hmm. Could you send some bed bugs with it?
No. But I guess I would look for somebody to come pick it up to deliver while we're out, if we're out.
I think that was the only purpose of this shopping. So if anyone else wants to buy anything, just say so.
I'm good. I'm good.
Just to get a delivery person for Icky. That's all.
Yeah, Wilby's the one that does that.
Okay. Well then, yeah, we're done then.
How many people are gonna be there tonight?
Laylis will be there. Claire will be there. Sophia will be there. Chesia will be there. Line will be there. You'll be there. Wilby will be there. Rig can go if he'd like. Noct will be there. Cade will be there. Mara will be there. I think that's about it.
Okay, cool. All right. I think we're set. I got the food ready. I think that's good to go.
You have the
You, go ahead.
do you have the wedding gifts that you give to the attendees ready?
I have to do that too.
Or just
Seems
shrug?
a lot of work.
No,
Um,
I give the gifts tomorrow, early in the morning. I have
Oh,
something picked up for all of you.
I didn't meant to the wedding party. I meant to the attendees.
Oh yeah, you do have to do that. Little gratuity bags or whatever they're called. Party bags.
uh, hmm. I don't know what to put in those. What do you put in those?
Mm, penises?
uh, have some. Look to my. I have some bed rolls in here. Some.
All right, I have this. Just give them each a ruby.
Okay, that works. That works.
And you
All
see
right.
her cast some spells to make them shape like penises.
Perfect. Perfect.
Line, this is not big enough to satisfy a woman, so don't try it. And she kind of grins at you.
I just chuckle. I didn't know you followed the traveler.
You hear one of the people. I can't even do a jester voice.
Do you need a template?
Oh, good shit. All right.
That's 10
Well.
cards for Gryffindor.
She already has 3 cards. But for those of you attending the bachelorette party, it's currently located on the 4th floor of your guys' home.
I'll be there.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
good.
I mean,
I don't
And
have
I
any.
think
I
that's
have
it
to
Go
be
for me
there.
as far as prepping. So if anyone else needs to go, that's it for me.
Lance, you going to the stripper party?
Bachelorette party.
Don't you have to throw one for
Oh, I guess
Superior?
Sylvia would be there too, by the way.
Okay, okay, that's 12.
I
That's
would throw one
perfect.
for him, but he doesn't seem like the party type.
Yeah,
So
you too damn
I'm
grown.
gonna just keep knitting, not knitting, but threading. the thread.
Crochet.
Oh,
Yo, they're crocheting.
Satirius comes to find you, by the way.
Ooh.
Hey, you want to go for a walk with me?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you.
I would be in the basement just looking like, I mean, sure, I can just thread this dress later, you know.
You're just fine. I need you to go through this gate with me.
Hmm. Okay.
Have you ever been to Delos?
I've never heard of.
Well, let's just say that there's an event going on tonight that you should be there for.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
You've never heard of Aphrodite, have you?
No.
Oh, good. Should be a peaceful night.
What do, what do you mean?
This way. No questions. And he picks you up and throws you through the portal. All right. As you guys gather on the 4th floor, you see that some lights were put up. You see MJ, Claire's son, was putting up the lights. Once the lights are done, you see Claire. Now go to Grandma and Grandpa and Father. Father's not here. You see a look on Claire's face. I shouldn't have said that, Mom. He runs off. It looks like he put up a spotlight for you, Zen.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. Thanks for taking the initiative.
I don't even think that we have any music on here to use, Gary. So we'll just go with the old classic one. Sura's Wrath. But as everyone gets seated down, you see Safitia go sit down and have a spot for you. As you're making your way to the spot, Zen, you see Mara sit right next to her.
Oh, okay.
And then
Maybe I'll
tell you to
sit
sit on her
next to
lap.
you. Oh no, I am not doing that. I'm gonna
She
sit next
looks
to
at you.
Tricia.
Come on. Come on.
No. I'm with my friends, not to.
See Safitia look at Mara. You trying to die tonight? No, I'm trying to enjoy the strippers. What's a stripper? You're about to see. And
I'm
then at
gonna.
that point, you see a kitsune mask floating in the middle of the air.
Ooh, it's starting. It's starting. Okay, everyone sit down.
If Wilby could come to the center stage.
What?
If
Whoa.
Wilby could come to the center stage, please.
I'll walk out there and just kind of have my arms crossed, look at everybody.
Dear God, is it Smidget?
It is.
All right, you hear the voice tell you, Wilby. All right, so start off with some hip thrusts. Make your way to all the ladies and rub all over them, and then slowly remove your clothes.
What? Huh? What?
That's all you
Hip
have to do.
thrust?
Yes, that's all you have to do.
But I was told that I was going to
Yeah,
give
yeah,
a
yeah.
performance.
Wisdom save. Doesn't seem like you're too into it. Oh, good. All right. Now run along. Let's start with a random woman.
I try to get his
Alright.
attention if possible and point to his shoulder.
He's charmed right now.
Oh my God.
All right, so we got Laius, Mara. We'll put Rig on here for the hell of it. Then we got Chesia. Oh, he always has good luck with Chesia. And then we got Claire, who's pouting about Lance not being there. Line. Ooh, maybe it'll be Line. Giggity giggity. All right, am I forgetting any females? Sophitia. It's Sylvia. There we go. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, Wilby, as you're dancing very provocatively, go ahead and roll a 1d8.
Oh no.
Oh.
What?
So good news.
What?
You go over and start grinding on Layla's crib.
Oh my God.
As you start hip thrusting in her direction, Zen, make a perception check. Zen. All right. Your mother does not look pleased by this.
I'll send her a message. Just enjoy it.
Yeah, sure. And she kicks Wilby out of the way. Wilby, you can make another wisdom save.
All right. Oh my God.
So you can go ahead and roll a d7 now as you're like getting into it, dancing a little bit more. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go over near Mara and start hip thrusting at her, and she starts clapping, and you move over to Sophitia and start, hopping up on her legs. And go ahead, Zen, make a perception check.
15.
Sophitia does not look pleased, but she lets it happen. Will be roll a performance.
Uh,
Let's see how good you are.
Oh no.
It looks horrendous, like he's being forced to do it. All right, you got her done. Who's next?
I will
One.
augment his skills and erect a stage on top of which he
Oh,
will
so now you
dance
have
on.
you have advantage from now on.
Seeing that
Give me a,
awful display, I'm like, oh,
give me
he
a
needs some help.
D6.
oh my God.
Ooh. All right, you're getting into it again. You're like fully you go ahead and roll a performance.
No. This is with advantage thanks to someone.
You're welcome.
As you go up to the line and start grinding on her.
Ooh, Line appreciates.
No, I
Get
do
it,
not.
line. Get it, line.
I was trying
You
to
just see the package up in your face.
I'm trying to see
It's
if
like
there's
thrusted towards you.
I'm trying to see if there's some way that I can remove the charm.
blood transfusion.
I poke him in the on the side and cast blood cleanse.
As you're dancing, just like package inches from Line's face, you come to Wilby and see Line looking up at you appalled.
I'll just look around.
Can you?
Laylis is frowning at you. Sophitia's confused. Mara's clapping. Sylvia's like, not bad. Rig, what do you think on the matter?
Keep your sack of potatoes away from me, please, with all due respect. Also, don't strip. Keep that away from everybody. And I point at his shoulder.
Well, you hear the voice, way to go, as you see Cade. He throws a card to you, Line. You've been marked for love. But
I'll look for Zen, and I'm just gonna make a beeline straight at him.
as you get close, you feel some invisible hands touching. Whoa, calm down, bud. Calm down. You did good, kid. The kitsune mask in front of you, Wilby. You did good. Now go enjoy. Here, have a beer.
I'll take it and I'll just start drinking it.
All right, there's a seat right next to Laylis. You can go sit there.
I'll stand.
And then he goes over to you. Is it my turn now?
Oh yes, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Rig, just Rig. Come on up, Rig.
Too?
Come up, Rig. Rig, where you at, Rig? Rig, you here?
Yo, sorry, I was muted.
It's your turn up on the stage, my friend.
I'm just here to make sure everyone gets back safely. Well, not
Wisdom
partaking
save.
in dancing. Is this a charm?
It is.
What if?
Let's see if I pass. And then if I fail, I'll just drop it.
What if I? Where is it?
Wisdom save. Swing.
You definitely fail. So you drop it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, won't do that again. I guess I'm up.
What if
Let
I
me
make
see.
one of my clones, but make it a male version of me to go strip and dance?
All right, go ahead. Kind of use your aura to supplement it to make it more fluid. What are you wearing? Like revealing stuff?
Yeah.
Just
Like
your
a-
mask?
No, it'd be like because it's a male version, so it'd be like a male dancer, like.
Oh, and your pipe could be like the thing covering his Johnson? That's great. All right.
Pipe? That's awful skinny.
Yeah, it doesn't do a great job. All right, Line. Who you going for first?
How many people?
There's 8 people. Oh, 9 including Zen.
Oh.
No, you're fine. 5's good. You go to Claire. Roll a performance check.
Let's see. Core.
Okay. Ooh, Claire is like digging it. She's like, yeah, Line, you make a handsome male. She's fully into it. She doesn't touch anything because she's loyal as fuck, but she lets you do your thing. Gives you a little smack on the ass and you feel like a gold piece go into your thong.
Oh my god!
Oh, you stay on her the whole time? After a while, you fear to. Oh, you go up to Zen. Yeah, roll that performance. Zen, go ahead and how you taking the male version of Line?
I mean, I can't touch it, right?
No, you can.
You can. It's a physical.
Oh, I will take it all off. I mean, there's nothing on, right?
It's like sheer dancer stuff, like when you think of like an Arabic belly dancer kind of thing.
Well, you said only the pipe was obscuring. So,
With me, that was
That was
she
him.
has control.
Yeah.
so I would take the pipe and smoke out of it.
You hear Doc say, "Now it's getting fucking weird in here." Woo!
I can pardon.
Zen, Line, and Line's double make charisma saves as you guys are getting Noxation cast on you.
No.
1, 2, 3.
That's for Line. Line's good. Zen's good. Line number 2, male line.
I guess it'd be normal.
Oh, he's not good. At the last second, you see him shiver, and then a poof of smoke come out of the pipe all over you.
Oh.
At that point, your double is tired and goes to sit down to smoke his own pipe. That sounds awful.
Yeah.
Which leads us to last but not least, Noct. And would you be surprised if I put something on here for Noct to dance to?
No.
Of course not.
Go ahead and who wants to roll for him?
What are you rolling?
Just a 1d9.
Oh, 1.
Whoever he goes to is getting a sensation.
Oh my god, not me then.
But you hear the dance. Is it not working?
It's working. Oh my
You
god.
see it start
Oh
dancing.
man.
You see the mask come down and just cherry blossom petals just covering him. And he goes up to who?
Whoever 2 is.
Oh, Mara. That's good. Mara focusing on him. You see him just arching his back and bending over and blowing a kiss into her face. Mara kind of rubbing her hands on his chest, kind of leans back, looks over and leans over to him. I've seen better. And you see him kind of. I'm here with Lance, or Zen. Move along, young one. Go ahead and roll again, Zen. Or Line. Yeah, she definitely gets sensation. Ooh, Zen. You see Knock come up, dancing, looking at you, asking you to come on the stage with him.
I will indulge, I guess.
As you get up, Line's double slaps you in the ass. As you make
Ooh.
your way out, he just points at a random girl and he rolls 1d8. Line, go ahead and roll 1d8 for me. Ooh, who do we get?
Not Layla's.
Sophitia.
Okay, alright, that's
As you go
doable.
over to Sophitia, you can describe you and Nox dance.
Oh, I don't know. Noct would probably be behind her, and I will be right on her lap.
Dancing,
Yeah.
just grinding. Layla's is beat red at this point. Claire's over here. Who's the knocked feller, Line?
I
Jesse
wouldn't
is the.
know, right?
No, you wouldn't.
And then I would just shrug.
All right, now that it's a duo, go ahead and roll your performance for sensation. Roll it twice.
Performance, right?
All right. Everyone here except for Rig, make a wisdom save. Your mom.
Oh no.
She good.
Okay.
Marasov chooses to fail. Chesia. Ooh. You want to roll for Chesia?
Okay.
Claire.
I am so tempted to play a
You
card
can
on
roll.
that.
On
I
who?
did. On me.
Wait.
Oh, you have a sensation in public. Claire's good. Line, what'd you roll? Oh, sensation for Line.
Can I do a blood sacrifice to avoid the effects of a spell?
It's not a spell.
Aw, damn it.
Divine. But nice try. Sophitia. I have Sophitia.
Oh no.
Yeah, basically anyone that's not Line and Claire immediately just start quivering and start cheering. Line, you don't have to cheer, but you are feeling something right now. Go ahead and roll your last one for the night, as that took up most of your night. You might go to bed with this person, Zen.
Oh, what am I rolling?
D9.
Oh, 6.
So you and Nock make your way to line.
No, I don't want it.
You may describe your last dance of the night.
It's very smoky. Probably I don't know how to describe it. Much like the same as Sulfitia, but knocked on her and I'm behind her.
Oh, Nock's an attractive man too. So, as Eros Day rains down, as two of these people are Eros, all three of you roll. You roll persuasion dice. Line roll an insight with advantage.
Persuasion? Twice, right? You said.
Yeah, because it's advantage. All right. Line, you're up there dancing with them, having a great time. Eros kind of washing over your body. You feel more like a woman than you've ever felt before. You're getting into it, and at the last second, Zariel looks into your eyes. No. As the dance ends, Nox like, you sure you don't want a threesome, Line?
I am.
Different realms is not cheating.
I am quite sure I do not want this.
All right, Zen, she's all yours. As he takes a bow. Thank you for coming. This was all Zen's idea, so any complaints or concerns that you have, please take it up with Zen here.
I'm just gonna wave.
Your
Like
mother's
I'm so
gone, by
proud
the
of
way.
myself.
What is gone?
Your mother's gone.
Oh, okay.
Why would she get? We haven't even started with dinner.
But she's not far away, as you sense Philippe nearby, in your room.
I will send her a message. Mother, dinner's about to start.
All you hear is, busy.
Oh, ooh. Okay, we'll start without you. I guess that just comes too close. I'm assuming we had like a dining setup here too. I will use Hero's Feast to feed everyone because I think there's
You
about
guys
12 of
may
us.
you guys may make your uh, rolls for temporary health.
Oh, that's
You two will be.
perfect.
All right, and this will be the remainder of the evening. Okay. If you have
Yeah.
anything you want to RP with Line and stuff, you guys may go ahead.
Oh, that was a blast. Some people were prudish than I thought, but you know, who am I to judge?
Who's prudish?
Gonna side eye you and then just roll my eyes away.
Moi?
As you say prudish, Mara walks by. She just remembered who you belong to. No offense. Line, I thought you danced beautifully. And she sits down next to Sophitia again. Sophitia looks uncomfortable as fuck, by the way. You see Mara kind of picking off her plate and trying to feed it to her.
Oh, thank you, Mara. I am quite good.
You are an alpha.
I guess I will try and approach Sophitia and ask her if she enjoyed it.
I don't know who this lady is, but if she doesn't get away from me right now and she looks dead-eyed with Mara, I will stab her through the throat.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll sit her on the other side of the table. Let's go
You
over
see
here.
Mara look, but we had so much in common. Both of us have tasted something great.
This is not helping.
I just side-eyed Zen.
Oh, you see Sophia. Tasted what? Oh, darling. You're new. It's like you were born yesterday. Enjoy your time on your leave. I hear you guys leave, what, 2 days from now? He'll be in good hands.
I'm gonna sit her across this long table right next to Chasia, I hope.
Jessie is just kind of looking at Mara and then looking at you. Shakes her head. Laylis comes down, kind of. You see her at the last second, kind of buttoning up her top area a little bit. You see Philippe casually sneak out.
Had fun, mother?
I'll.
I don't know what happened, but this overwhelming presence was here. Was I the only one that felt that? Mara's like, nope, we all did. You hear Sophia and Chesia, definitely. You see Chesia looking up. Where is Satirius?
Where
Darn.
is he? Maybe he's having his own party.
No, Satirius said he wasn't doing one for himself. He said it was not his night to shine.
Pardon.
Said something about taking Lance somewhere, though.
Of course, Lance is not here.
Neither is Ender, Kadrin, or Hyro.
I feel for their presence or their aura. Are they nearby? Or
They're
at
not
least
even
safe?
on this plane.
They're nowhere close. So it must have been some otherworldly party they've gone to.
You see Claire. Hope he'd enjoyed himself. I still haven't got my wedding dress.
Oh, right. Do you need help with that?
No, I
Like,
found what he was working on in the den. I'll finish it up tonight.
do you need help with the child? Because it's kind of hard being by yourself all the time.
Actually,
No.
I took the dress with me, so it's in
You
my
did?
it's in my closet.
So she's just making her own dress right now?
I mean, if she wants to go under the impression that I'm not ready for this, I mean, she can.
You just wait, because it's going to be funny for you. But, Rig, the food's good. Everyone seems to be joking around now. Even Sophia and Mara have kind of calmed down and kind of exchanged jokes to one another. It's more playful now than it was before. Line, your mother kind of, I don't like this Zen guy around you. Tell him to mind his business.
Yeah, he's a good person. Just needs to be a little bit more prudish sometimes.
Impossible.
And
You
will
can't
be
hear
it's
this.
not safe to be around.
I assume you mean that Mark.
It's on a different level. Asmodeus wouldn't think of something like that. Keep an eye on it.
Will do.
As the rest of the evening goes, Chesia stands up. Thank you, Zen, for a wonderful evening. I never thought I'd see the day when Line was getting grinded on by two different men.
I know. I thought she'd have more fun with it.
I know, it's almost like we need to open the chateau once more and hire Line.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you all for being a part of my wedding party, and I do have a gift for each of you tomorrow. Except for you, Mara. Stay away from my brother. It's just not how it works right now, Jessia, but I'm happy for your wedding. You see Jessia kind of frown. Relax, your brother's his own man. Boy. I don't know.
Manling?
But as the night closes, you see Sophia get up and kiss you on the forehead and pick up her baby and go to your guys' room. You see Laylis meet Philippe at the door and head off to her own. You see Claire get up and go start working on a dress. Line, Zen, Wilby, and Rig. You guys are now the only ones at the table.
I'll be finishing up my food, I guess.
I would go find my brother.
He's probably in the meeting room still. Where are you, Tyken?
Yeah, I'd probably be scrounging for some food actually in the kitchen.
Oh, you did see a whole bunch of food. You don't have to scrounge for
Yep.
anything.
I
It's
wasn't
all
invited.
penis-shaped food.
Hmm.
That's fair.
I mean, you can get a sandwich in the shape of a penis. You can get a salad in the shape of a
It's
penis.
Traveler Con up on here.
It's just normal bachelorette stuff. I've had the privilege to go to one bachelorette thing, and it was not fun for a guy. But you get some food, you see line come up to you.
Hey, yo,
Yes.
brother.
Hello.
Oh, well, did you want to go through that book we were checked out?
I mean, I can't read it. Are you gonna read it to me?
Yeah, I'll read you a bedtime story.
Mm,
You guys don't have enough time to do the book. I need some time to rest.
Mm-hmm.
But you would find that out tonight when you go to lay down.
Okay.
After everything's been like kind of like done, I will probably just try to see if Claire needs some help, and then check on Chisia one last time before I head to bed.
Oh, Chesia seems to be uh, resting when you come in.
Okay, then I leave her
Uh,
alone.
And then as you're making your way down to the den where Claire is, make a dex save.
Dex save.
All right. Not good enough to avoid walking through this gate that just appears in front of you.
No.
As you do, you see Satirius kind of pacing on a beach somewhere. And it looks to be like in the afternoon.
Is this a familiar beach?
No, out of game it is. It's beach in Delos. But you left and it was midnight, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
like noon here.
It's like, oh, this is disorienting.
How long has it
I,
been? What time is it there?
it's fine. What the hell are you doing here?
So we took Lance out for his bachelor party and we fucked up.
What happened? Is he gone?
We lost Lance.
No.
I can't find him.
Do I feel Lance in this realm wherever I'm in?
Nope. He's here somewhere. You can't quite pinpoint him.
Hmm. He's
Look, we
alive.
were partying with Apollo. We had a bunch of different girls here, showing him one last hoorah before he gets married. Aphrodite came, and I very faithful to Chessia, so I went and did my own thing and let the boys have their night. Came back, and the boys are there, but Lance is gone.
Okay. Can I send him a message, Lance?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like, dude, you're like getting married in like 4 hours. I don't know where you at. You can reply to this message.
Uh,
You don't. You hear a voice. I'm sorry, he's indisposed right now. He's currently with the goddess of beauty. I'll return him, shortly.
Oh my goodness.
Well, where is he?
He I heard a response that he's with the goddess beauty. Maybe unwillingly?
I don't know. God, she has the ability to arouse people pretty easily. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you somewhere, and I'll come get you once I check my area. I need you to go to Santorini, to the Temple of Love. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to investigate where her temple is in Athens. We'll meet in Santorini.
Um, All right. Okay. All right. I guess I'll go to wherever he wanted me to
Yeah, he
go.
pushes you through a portal. You arrive on this beautiful island. It looks like a place you could have a real good time at. But you ask some locals, find the Temple of Love. You see Nox sitting there. Oh, hey, when'd you get here? Did you die?
Um, no, I was
Oh, good.
brought here accidentally. I'm looking for my friend Lance. You've met him before, I believe.
Oh, yeah. He points off to the distance.
Do you know where he's at, or can I get
Yeah,
him
it's right
out?
there. You see Lance with a huge hangover passed out on a beach with nothing but a towel covering his body.
Is he clothed?
No, just
No.
a towel.
Oh, buddy, what have you done?
And you
Um,
see a goddess appear next to you, and she is gorgeous, Zen. Nothing. The little guy couldn't get up.
huh. So he just stayed asleep the whole time?
I mean, he's been drunk for like 36 hours.
He's getting married in like
Oh, that
several
hangover
hours.
is gonna. I think he took like a couple shots of Tartarus. He might not be getting up for a while.
Um, hmm. I do not have any recovery spells. I will send a message to Satirius and be like, I found him passed out.
He
Mm,
appears, and you see a very similar drunken Ender, Hyro, and Kadrin. All right, so none of these people can handle their booze.
apparently.
All right,
Um,
well, I'll pick him up, and he picks up Lance, and the towel comes off, and you just see Lance's bare ass. Lance, you're way drunk, and the room is spinning.
um, do I have anything in my kit? I do not have. I am not meant to heal people.
So,
um,
brother of mine,
is she addressing me?
yeah, he is. Uh,
Oh,
can you do me a favor and take credit
depends.
for this?
Why? You don't want people to think you can have fun?
Yeah, it's not me I'm worried about, or Jessia. It's more of Claire. She's frightening.
I'm gonna get close to Lance and be like, your wife's sewing her own wedding dress right now, hours before her wedding. Just saying. Wake up, and I'll slap him on the face.
Make a con save, Merc. All right. It's very hazy, but you hear Zen and you feel yourself get slapped. It doesn't hurt, but it's loud. Doesn't hurt yet.
Uh, who slapped me?
You should have seen him dancing with Electa. Said he wanted to show her his tool belt. I don't know what that means.
Oh, Lance. You're
Where am I?
such.
A
We're heading
Santorini,
home.
buddy. Not quite sure how you
Where's
even
my
got
phone?
here. Uh, you see Not come up with a bag, and it smells like vomit, maybe some urine, and sweat. His
Oh,
clothes and
man.
his robe.
Can someone clean this up?
Digitation of my
It doesn't
clothes.
work. It doesn't work. So do we go back to that house? Wait,
I will.
doesn't Line have that thing she does? You know, that creepy blood thing?
Yeah, I could ask her, but I will take out a sleeping bag and I will wrap all this like smelly shit that he has in his hand.
Oh,
Just
they're in a potato sack. You're good.
I guess we head home.
Hey, by the way, tell your mom she's welcome.
Who, me?
Yeah, I gave her a little bit of arrows so her and Felipe, could.
I know. I surmised that.
You might have a sibling on the way.
That's cool.
I would quickly wrap my tail and try to hide it. Fucking all around me.
Why are you hiding your tail? Such a cool looking tail. Now I'll grab it.
I would just go limp on the floor.
Oh.
Ender, bro, you need to get it together.
Get out of here.
Okay, we better get Jaws home like right now.
The king
Not,
opens a gate. To the den or where?
not the den.
Teleport us
Claire
to
is
the
in the
den.
den. No, Claire is in the den. Take us to the meeting room.
You can't get into the meeting room.
Right outside the meeting
us
room.
to-
All right, it's gonna not feel great, Lance, Ender, Hyro, and Kadrin. You're drunk. As you guys go through the portal, Lance and the other brethren all feel woozy as hell, like the world is spinning. While it's only been about an hour or two since you've been gone from the realm, it's been a day and a half in the crossroads drinking. When
As
you
soon
arrive, it's like hitting a brick wall, Merc. Con save.
Oh
No,
And
no.
you vomit all. You can't do any of your cards right now. Come on now. You vomit all over the floor. Matter of fact, Lion, you would hear.
Well, wonder who that is. And I'll open the door and look down.
You
I
and
guess.
Tyken peek out, and you see like Hyro, Ender, and Kadrin leaning against the wall, telling the walls to stop spinning. You see Lance over the shoulders of Satirius, butt ass naked,
What
vomiting on the floor.
What on earth? And then I walk over to each one of them and then touch them and cleanse them. It's 30 health on my part.
Ender, Kadrin, and Hyro seem to sober up pretty well. They're built differently than Lance. Lance, you drank a lot of heavy shit. You're gonna be hungover for a little bit with 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh, buddy, what have you done?
Well, God, you guys smell like a prestidigitation.
It's at
Oh, you
this
might want to
point,
do this too. Now give
Jessia
her the
opens up
bag.
the door and sees and comes rushing out to Satirius. What did you do?
They just had a little bit of fun. That's it.
And someone hears, "Is that Lance?" coming from downstairs, and you see Chessia move to meet her. No, it's not him. Don't we have a dress to work on? Let me come help you. Oh, I'm almost done. I just don't know the color scheme. We'll figure it out. And she's like, "Get him to his room
Is
or
he
my
still
room."
is he still naked?
Yeah.
I'll touch his tail.
Please.
Oh, what a cute little tail.
I would hear this commotion, and I
Yeah.
would poke my head out of my room since I can't sleep.
Yep. That's Ender, Kadrin, and Hyro are looking a little bit better. They're a little under the weather, but Lance is gone. Somewhere on his neck, you guys see a hickey that's embossed in glitter.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I prestidigitation the glitter off.
Doesn't go anywhere. That hickey's from Aphrodite.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Take him to my room, please.
I'll call out. Do you need help with that?
what is that sparkly hickey on your neck, Lance?
A deity. A deity.
As you go into Chessia's room and set him down, Sirius is just kind of pacing. I did not think this was going to happen.
You should have taken a professional like me.
You were doing Chessias.
You think I couldn't handle it?
Then you're no professional. And then
How
I'll
did
just go
yours
back into my
go?
room.
Oh, it went fine. No
Did
one's
you?
incapacitated.
Uh,
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and see if I can hide this thing with my disguise kit.
you
Just.
definitely can.
You better not get wetlands. This will rub off.
I just wanted to knit my wife's dress.
Satirius gotta feel it bad. Well, she's knitting her own dress now, so you don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Here, you can
Is,
sleep on my bed, I guess.
did you complete her dress?
I'm almost done. I, I wrote.
If I hit him again with my blood thing, will it fix him a little more?
He needs rest.
Okay.
But you do find the dress in the pile of clothes in the potato sack.
Oh,
Prestidigitation.
There's a lingering smell to that sack, but with enough prestidigitation, it's fine.
I'm tired now. You've got this.
thank
All right.
you, Lion.
I think I should go tell Claire what happened and that it was my fault.
Own up to it, man. He's gonna be in enough trouble.
I mean,
You're
if
not
you throw my
marrying to the
name in there
trouble.
somewhere, maybe that will soften the blow a little bit. I'm not sure.
I don't think she can hurt me, but she's terrifying. You see Chesia? Oh yeah? Go in a GN form down there and face her. Or do you see him stop walking? Go ahead. Kind of looks back at her in horror. Horror. What?
I mean, I can try and break it to her. I do have a way with words.
I just roll my eyes.
You heard it. And he grabs you into a hug. We're gonna do it together.
I'm already heading down because I'm gonna rat him out.
All right. You see Claire and Chesia. Are you excited? Oh, Lance is amazing. That man does everything for me. I have all this money. Our kids are taken care of. He shows me unconditional love. Never gets himself into too much trouble.
Mm,
Never looks at another woman. Wouldn't let another woman touch him for sure.
So while we're going there, I'm talking to Satirius, and I'm
Yeah.
just gonna get my facts straight. So, did he try to have a deal with this goddess for something?
No. He was just enjoying the party, watching her dance. It's okay to look, right? Well, I didn't look, but I mean, to each their own.
Stop lying to me.
Oh, I literally didn't.
Oh, that's not fun.
I have the most beautiful woman downstairs.
Aww.
Hmm. All
You mean
right.
to tell me
So,
anyone's more attractive than your sister? I doubt it.
yeah, me, maybe.
I mean, you're handsome, but it's different.
Thank you. You said so. Yeah, there we go. It's settled.
You definitely look better in a suit than I do. I look like one of those big white fluffy dogs in a tuxedo.
Maybe it's too tight.
That is what it is. Lion, you're the first person there. You guys see smell Line smoke on your way down to the den. You see Claire's dress is beautiful, but the one that Lance did had a little bit more love put into it. It's not saying that hers wasn't good, right? But he was like literally he's pretty good at it too, making a beautiful dress for her.
Yeah, I'm just standing on the stairs having heard everything. If I hear him come up behind me, and I just looked, I was gonna rat you out, but after hearing what she just said, I'd pat him on the back. Good luck, buddy.
Here, Chessia. I just wish my brother and Satirius were better off to one another. Oh, they're fine. They're just boys. Boys are dumb. I don't know. Let's see Satirius stop moving. This isn't for us, man.
I mean, you can go. I'm gonna stay and listen.
He picks you up. You know, you're my brother, and I have to love you, right?
You don't have to, but
Well, you make it sound like that. It's like
And
you
then
don't
he
want
tosses
to.
you and
Oh no!
leaves
Oh.
you laying next to Claire and Chessia.
Ow.
go on. I'll be right behind you. And I urge
He
Saterius
picks
ahead.
you up and throws you in there too.
Technically
You
counts
see
as a hug.
You see Chessia looking at both of you. What?
You might want to call your husband down. He's trying to be a wimp about admitting his wrongs. He's right there, and I point to the stairs.
You see his tail kind of peeking through. What's the problem? Claire kind of looks at you guys.
You could ask Saterius.
So
Okay.
he comes around the corner. So Zen was going to tell you guys something, and I was going to back him up on it.
Just glare at him. So Lance is back, but
see
he's a
Claire?
little
Where is he?
incapacitated
I
at
cleaned
the
them up
moment.
as much as I could.
She looks at Saterius. What did you do? Well, she would look at you, Zen. What did you do?
Well, after our little party here with us, I thought that maybe the boys need something too. So uh Saterius took us to, what was that realm called?
Delos.
There, and the gods
You
were
see him.
being a little playful, and one thing led to another, and some of us ended
I'll
up.
fucking kill him.
No, don't kill him. He's really
She
exhausted.
stands up.
Oh, there
And
was.
Saterius puts his hands up. Zen had nothing to do with it. He actually found your husband. I lost him. How do you lose him? He is eminence. Eh, Gods are dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what
mhm.
what happened to him? Well, he lost a tooth, a canine, I think. Uh, might have gotten a tattoo that says Claire on him, and may have gotten forced to get a hickey from a goddess.
Keyword forced.
She immediately gets up and goes to find him.
He's in my room.
There was no consent. I yell up as she's storming away. Well, my job here is done. Good job, Saterius, and I pat him on the back.
And see Chessia looking at him. What made you want to do this? He's done so much for me. I wanted to show him a good time. Show him a good time. He reads books. You should have just gave him a library.
Oh, all right, Chisia. He meant well. It's what I would have done.
I'm aware of what you would have done, Zen, and I would have done the same, but not him. Well, I thought I'd branch out a little bit and see what this individualism is like.
It was a
Mm-hmm,
learning
mm-hmm.
experience.
And it sucks.
Not all the time.
Learning is half the battle.
I mean, I like all of you, but you guys get in trouble.
Me, never.
Who said
You
that?
you definitely get in trouble. Line. That was Saterius.
Really, you're
And
talking
now
about trouble. Just
and then I
rescued
got
you.
yeah, and I literally got in trouble experiencing individualism. So, scientifically speaking, individualism is less than collectivism.
Well, statistically, this is like the first time you've done it, so you have really nothing to scale it with.
Yeah, Saterius, why don't you go out and do exactly what Zen or Lance did and see how you come out? You want me to drink that many shots that quickly? Yes. Take Line and Zen with you. Be back at 4.
What?
She's testing you, I'll whisper to him.
But you're all I need. Yes, and that's a problem. Uh, he looks to you, Zen. What does this mean?
Um, I don't know. What are you trying to say?
Satirius, if you don't go out and have one night out, I'm not getting married tomorrow.
Okay, we're going. I'm dragging it. Let's go, bro. We're going to
Have fun.
He grabs
somewhere. I
you
don't know.
and Tyken.
Oh, okay. I'll go get Tyken then.
As you go to get Tyken, you come back, they're gone.
Oh, bye.
It's just you and I. This still could be fun.
They went without me.
Wait, is it just me and him?
Guess so.
Line wants to be with her brother. I think with a little help, she can get another look at her prophecy.
Okay, all right. That's fine. Okay. Huh. Are there any?
Fight me.
That's not fun.
Fun for you.
But I was.
Just kidding.
I mean, we could wrestle, I guess.
But I was
Line, you
again.
fall through a hole
What?
and appear right next to him.
Oh. Oh. What?
Well, there's places we can go. We can go to Santorini and have Mai Tais on the beach. I don't know a lot of realms.
I don't either. I've only been to, I guess, technically two. I could ask Noct if he has some fun places he could take us to.
Call it the lumberyard on Earth, where real
What's
men go to get wood.
is that like an outpost
This is a
for
strip club.
woodsmen? I don't know. It sounds really seedy.
Well, the best strip club in the world is ran by Aphrodite.
You want to go back there?
I'd rather not.
Yeah, let's go
But
there
it's
because you don't want to go there.
all right. So the rest of the evening, you and Line and Noct show Satirius the bad parts of doing stuff.
What the fuck?
You guys do shots together. You guys put stripper dollars or celestials in stripper things. You even get to see a few goddess that are not too shy about showing their lovely parts. It finally ends with you guys being way drunk. Line, you're plastered, Zen, you're plastered. Satirius is really drunk. And Noct is fine because he drinks more than everyone. You finally wound up in this area that has these beautiful cherry blossoms. You're presented with some sushi and sake. It's early into the morning. Satirius is having trouble keeping his aura in check, as occasionally you see a tree go up in fire.
Oh no.
Mm.
um. So did you have fun? Wasn't that pretty fun?
One line, and he pulls you in for a hug,
Oh!
and then vomits.
Counter vomits.
He just kind of sits there and chuckles. Two, I'm gonna marry your sister tomorrow,
Bet you are. You better.
and then we're leaving
Right after the wedding?
after Lance's.
Hmm. There's one thing I wanted to ask you before you left.
Go ahead. Really not that drunk compared to you. And then you feel his aura surround you guys, and instantly get a little soberer.
I was gonna ask if you could show me how to manage my aura without you around.
Or it's just who you are as a person.
Yeah, but
You're, you're a devil child. You're the son of a
Some
or daughter of a Zariel, and he kind of slows down. And another angel.
pardon?
Yeah, you don't sense your aura?
No.
I don't want to ruin it for you, but he's a dick.
I don't mind spoilers.
Yeah, your father betrayed you. I find it weird that Zariel forgave him all those times.
Is his moniker Lord of Lies?
Might be.
Asmodeus?
Not exactly.
Adam?
No.
Uh,
Malik?
Malik?
He pokes you in the nose. Just kidding.
So there is no other angel that is
No, your father's in a whatever you are.
tiefling. Okay, don't be
Yeah.
playing games with me, sir. There's a lot of my
What?
playing.
I think his name is Uron. Oh,
You mean the famous
just pokes you.
writer?
Just kidding.
We're not even the same tiefling, I don't think.
No, you're not.
Um,
All that matters is who your mom is, right?
sure.
At least you have a mom.
I'll just reach up and pinch him on the cheek.
Yeah, my mom tried to eat me.
Well, now you have the pleasure of choosing your own family.
It's not a big deal.
It's
As
a
long
big
as my
deal.
people survive, it's no biggie.
I can be your mother.
No.
Okay, let's not get crazy here, but
No, Lance suggested I ask Lupa to dance with me.
she doesn't seem like the dancing type. She has 4 legs.
She says I'm made up of the Exalted, the Praetors, the Aegeans, and the Order of the Blue Flame, so I should dance with each of them. But Amethyst won't dance. And Destin I don't want to dance with. And Lupa's scary.
Why don't you dance with Amethyst's wife?
She grounded always.
I believe the tradition is a parent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who has been the most parental towards you?
No one.
Oh, we can change that, and I'll reach my arms up and give him a hug. There.
I was born perfect. I killed my mother for hurting Rania. Turns out that she can revive herself, so it was a wasted effort.
Who has made
Your sister.
well, other than her, has made a big impact in your life within the past year or so?
Just Rania.
Well, damn
See?
And
See?
Lance.
There you go. Those are your options. If that's what
Nerliana and Belafonte.
Why don't you dance with Chessia's mother? Or whatever.
Layla's? She already got my soul in the Lux, and I ain't dealing with her anymore. That's just drunk talking. He really hated that. Hey,
so
by the way,
there-
what's your intentions with my sister?
they are leaving with you if I remember
Yeah, I'm not a
correctly.
fool. You sent her on her way because of your curse, didn't you?
It might be easier for her if I weren't around her or if she wasn't
Yeah,
around
because your
me.
curse works only until you find true love. Your sister doesn't even need to hide who she is anymore.
I don't need to hide,
Hmm.
out there proud.
You see Nuck hand you a mask? It's always said on the inside you could hide from yourself or from the world, but not yourself, right?
What's your curse?
Mhm.
Mine?
No, his, and I point to Zen.
You want to find out?
Yeah, by you telling me.
um. Uh. Is it? to put it lightly, maybe unrequited love towards me.
That's it.
That explains why Eris loves you so much, huh?
That's it. Just people just suddenly fall in love with
It's,
you.
it's deeper than that. And he boops you on the nose line. He knows that they love him, and he still does it.
Does what?
And looks at you, Zen.
I give Line a nasty gesture, like yeah.
Oh, the vertical tango. Got it.
But they'll never get that love back, and that's why it's a curse.
Wow, you are so cruel then.
It's
Not his fault. Eros did it.
it's not my intention.
What's the Nox curse? I've been dying to hear about this.
It's what I had. He and I used to share it.
Which is?
I only fall in love with people that are gonna die. Then I take their pain and suffering with me forever.
Much like this one. I think I still have Urlana's tattoo.
I see. I notice it's Urilana.
Yep.
So you took her pain and suffering when she died?
That's what friends do.
I would give him a hug.
Oh,
Pretty.
this is not gonna reciprocate. I just told you what my curse is.
By the way, remember, I got mine and Sirius's vomit on my front, and I just hugged you, just so you know.
I
I'll
I
just
do have to
pat her.
say, you two are all right.
All right, that's an understatement.
No,
See,
you're
not.
all right.
So, how long are you gonna keep this up, Satirius? Keep what up? You're not drunk. I could be.
Did you non-drunk throw up on me?
I thought that's what everyone wanted.
You've become a great actor, my friend.
Your sister is far better.
Just tell me that you at least enjoyed yourself.
No, I enjoyed myself the way it was, honestly. Your company, Lion's company, I just live differently than you.
That's fine. As
Alright.
long as you got the essence of the ritual, that's fine by me.
Individualism is something better suited for people that enjoy it. Like you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm gonna stand up and clean you guys off.
I hold my arms out and wobble a little.
Okay, I'm ready.
Clean me up, Scotty.
I have one more place to show you.
Okay.
I
And
just hold
as
on to
you
his leg. I don't even get up.
as you guys appear, it's on the side of some mountain overlooking something. And you see this giant volcano coming out of the ground. That's my father.
Your father's
Your father's a
volcano?
volcano?
No, it's holding him down.
I see.
Oh, is it gonna stay in place?
I'm pretty good at hiding where I'm at.
Oh,
I just wanted to show you what I'll never be like.
Good, I don't want to see you held down by a mountain.
I meant that I will protect my family,
Oh, right.
not force them to be formed out of other people's misery. This is why I don't eat meat.
fish? I mean, like, beef is really good sometimes.
No, they're living beings. You should try veganism, you'd lose that belly.
I do not. I for a fact know it's not there, and
Yeah,
I
you're
can't.
magically enhanced. It's like the steroid era of baseball. Can you really count it?
Yeah, but bacon.
Mm. Fried chicken. Ooh.
I'm just
And that over
salivating.
there, and he points and kind of holds your guys' arms, and you see through his eyes, and you see this beautiful mountain coming out of the sky. That's
Mm,
Imperium.
that's where the worm guys live, right?
The worm guys.
That's where Luna was born.
Certainly lovely.
And you see that right over there, and you guys are standing on a cliff, and you look down, and you see a portal. That's your way home, and he pushes both of you off.
Hmm?
Each one is your own little portal, and you guys arrive in your beds. Then you fall right next to Chesia, who's asleep. Lion, you fall next to Tyken, who's asleep. You look, kind of gather the time. You've got an hour before 4.
Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna have a point of exhaustion. Am I not?
Yep, and a
Yep.
hangover.
We both are.
And as you land, Chesia kind of scoots over to you and lets you rest your head on her.
Just wake me up at 4, okay? And knock out.
His pat Tyken on the head, and then pass out.
The rest of you see this image, you and Zen and Lance and Rig and Wilby, of the king going up to these stone gates with the markings of a blue phoenix. And you see this young woman run out to meet him and give him a big hug. I thought you said you weren't coming back. Do you want to go to my wedding tomorrow? And you see, and Zen, you feel it the most, right? Like that brother sister vibe that you and Chesia have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends. Do I get to wear a dress? Wear whatever you want. You see her family come up behind. Would you all like to go to my wedding? They nod. Then you see Renia kind of grab onto his arm. Has Chesia got over us? Oh, she never had a problem with you from the start, Renia. She knows her spot in my heart. And as 4 o'clock arrives, Rig, you're probably already awake, right?
Yes, I would be.
Uh, everyone else make a Constitution save that went drinking.
Hmm.
Oh, so me and Zen
Let's
would have
do this.
disadvantage because we got exhaustion, right?
Yep.
Disadvantage, Zen.
I believe Tyken would
Damn.
be up. Wilby, you would be up.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I wanted to ask you about that actually. Would I have an additional point of exhaustion since I didn't
Just
sleep?
one. Just one.
Just keep it at 1? Okay.
No, not on saves?
It's on checks.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It should have been a
okay.
Constitution check, anyways. So
Well, just 12 then.
yeah.
Oh, well then 23.
Lance, I need your con check.
23 for me.
That's for a lot.
Your disadvantage on that, darling.
But you said, oh.
Yeah, it should have been a check, anyways.
Oh, okay, so then, yeah, 10 and 13 for me and Zen.
Lance gets up on his own.
Brother, help me.
Rig, you kind of don't see Zen the entire time, so you go to find him, and you see him passed out in his own vomit.
His own vomit.
Yeah.
I'll go over.
If that's the case, then I would try to wake him up. And then if it's not possible, I would at least get him
No, you wake him
somewhere.
up.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
My might want to get cleaned up. This isn't your best look.
Oh yes, yes, and I'll just wipe my face on my shirt. It's like okay.
Fucking gross.
uh,
I don't really
is,
have anything to give you to aid you in this, but
uh, maybe Lion could help. Is Lion awake?
I
Carry him
haven't
to me.
seen her, so probably not. She's probably still passed out.
um, maybe like a French shower then. You think that'll be better?
What the fuck is a French shower?
What is that?
Like a quick a power shower.
Could
Oh
I
yeah,
try
definitely. That
greater restoration?
What? You
Yeah,
cut
you cast Greater Restoration on you
would definitely
On
aid you.
on me?
online.
Oh, thank you, brother.
I
Uh,
will quickly try to clean myself up and hopefully not too late to this wedding. Or
the lights are just too bright for you, Zen.
Oh,
do
wait.
do they have sunglasses in this realm?
Yeah.
Oh, you can use these for the time being. I'll just give them those sunglasses that I have.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Ray. And I will have them on, and I will try to get ready as best I could.
All right, Lance, you wake up and Claire's gone.
Time to finish this dress real quick.
Oh my
It's
god.
already finished.
Hell,
She saw what you were doing and helped you finish it. Little note that says, "We work better when we work together."
that's so sweet.
You see a nice little bagel and a cup of coffee and a mirror.
I would go a mirror.
Hmm.
What is the mirror for?
To look at.
It says on the note to look into.
I'll look into the mirror.
The two things that stand out, or three things, is you're missing a canine. And you have a hickey on your neck that looks like someone tried to rub it off all night. So it's a little sore, and you have a black eye in the shape of Zen's hand.
What can I do? I would like touch the gum that my canine was on. Try to
Yeah,
try to cast cure wounds.
it doesn't bring back stuff like that.
You need regrowth or whatever it's called. You can have
I'm
baby
a
teeth.
message so serious. I know you probably have a regeneration. Could you please help me
Mm, you see an image of him and Chessia having one more moment before the wedding.
out?
You gotta give him props, he still has it. But you gather your message was received.
Then I would try to cast cure wounds on my black eye.
Yeah, goes away. Your canine comes back.
I would put on my suit
That hickey ain't going
and
nowhere.
I would just what the hell could I do? I don't do illusions. That's not my type of thing. I would say in my head to Kronos, how do you remove divine
It'll wear off.
puckers? Okay.
Hey man, it's a memorable moment. Not many people have seen Aphrodite naked and got a hickey. You almost got lucky with
I
the
don't
gods last night.
remember.
Yeah,
I would,
you may have told everyone in Delos that you were best friends with me and that I was the godfather to your daughter.
it's embarrassing.
Quite honoring. I got stronger from it.
Really?
Yeah, worship is a lot.
I guess that works out in the end, right?
Claire's not happy with you though.
What's the problem?
Came back hurt.
Yeah, I didn't think it would have played out like that. I'm not a good drinker. I don't
And
do that a
Jessia
lot.
informed her that she was leaving the realm after the wedding.
I still have to tell her that she will
No,
be
she
leaving. Wait.
informed Claire that Claire is leaving.
Oh, I wanted to be the one to do
She thought you already did in her regard. You've known for a
that.
while.
That is true.
The fact that you got
I
bagels and
guess I should.
coffee, props.
I guess I should go talk to her.
Well, she was already at the wedding.
And to the wedding I go.
You had to meet with Satirius.
Right. I would do in the when in that vision. Did I see where he was?
Yeah, on the 4th floor.
Then I would go up there after I get dressed.
You see Chessia coming down the stairs, kind of buttoning up her dress.
Hmm.
It's not her wedding dress, it's just what she's wearing until she puts it on. And when you get up there, you see Satirius kind of standing there, not wearing a tux at all.
Where's your clothes?
I am who I am. She accepts me for who I am. Besides, I'm
So
going
that's
exalted today. You see the fur
huh.
disappear, and these beautiful scales with like a kind of ruby trim to it. Matches the tuxes, right?
Fancy.
Well, now I can wear a tux. And you see him starting to get dressed.
Hmm. Well,
Nice canine.
either way, yeah. Thanks. You know, very eventful.
I told you not to take that second shot at Tartarus.
Yeah. At that point, I was at the point of no return.
It's alright, I vomited online for no reason.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, she was
I
surprised.
probably would have did the same thing.
Yeah. Alright, some guest of honors are on their way. Let's gather up the troops. And as you make your way down, you see Satirius walk out, and you see a couple women waiting. One walks in, a little 9-year-old girl wearing a beautiful emerald dress. Uh, her blonde hair and kind of has antlers of her own.
Hmm. Is this Angela?
Yep.
I would just like squinted at her for a second. Oh, that's the girl who didn't let me in that room. Yeah.
I can make you a plan if you want.
No, I'll pass.
Next person you see is Ender's love interest in a beautiful dress, waiting for Ender.
Huh.
You see Luna wearing
I
a
would be doing that.
beautiful crystal dress.
Luna. Who? I would go over to Luna and just like, hey there, kiddo.
Came to be
It's
Wilby's
been a
date.
while. Oh,
I mean, it's not like a real date, because he's a dwarf and he's
I
old.
get it. I get it.
She gives you a high five.
Nice seeing you after how long has it been? A year and a half?
It's
Well,
happening.
for me, anyways.
And then behind her, you would see some priestess uh, from a different area. She wears heavy armor. Her silver hair goes down her back.
Silver hair. I don't think I know anyone with silver hair except Sylvie. Well,
I'm a priestess of Bahamut.
oh, Muhammad, I would bow.
I'm here for catering.
Oh, okay.
Well, we've been exchanging letters on our thoughts on divine law, whatever that is, but it sounds interesting.
Hmm.
Uh, but Rig, as you're getting ready and helping Zen, you hear a knock on the door. Tick, tick, tick. Rig, you hear a tick, tick, tick on the door.
I'll just say, come on in.
You see Angela come in. She's about 9, 10, 11.
Hey, you. Let me get Rick for you.
Eh,
Hey.
it'll be a moment when it gets there, I guess.
Yeah.
But as you make your way down with Chessia, you see Mara wearing a stunning dress waiting for you.
I have my sunglasses on, and I guess I'll give my Jessie is there as well.
Yeah.
I'll give her a kiss on the cheek, and I guess I'll go towards. Oh, where's Sophitia? Is she there?
She's there, looking right at Mara.
Um. Oh, I don't know what the correct move is for this.
There is only
Uh,
one move. You're sending her away. Therefore, you were my date. Don't worry, I brought someone for her.
I mean, wouldn't it make sense for me to spend as much time with her as possible since she's leaving anyway?
That would make sense if you weren't House of Sob. But don't worry, Aldrin will take care of her.
She's the mother of my child, you know, like
If she was that important, you wouldn't have slept with me.
it's just
Mm-hmm.
happened. You know what I mean? It just happened. It's
You could have said no. Are you an alpha or are you a beta?
I am Zen. I don't know what I am. I'm just
Well,
me.
if you can't decide, I'll decide for you. She takes your arm.
What if I have you both? Everyone's pleased?
I'm okay with that.
Okay, then I'll attempt to have him, you know,
And
flank me,
Sophia
I guess.
backs away.
She backs away.
Yep. You go ahead.
Are you sure?
It's not my day. It's your sister's.
And I'm gonna try to say it sternly but not forcefully. I don't know, that's contradicting. Sternly but mild. And say, take my hand.
I already have a date. You see Aldrin stand up.
Go ahead if you want to leave.
Uh, I'm
Relax,
just
Zen. You don't have intentions. You can still be friendly with her.
very
She
well.
kind of looks at you. Besides, if you can't make up your mind, then just follow the alpha. See Luna
If
looking at you. Zen, go with who you want to go with. What are you doing?
you know what,
By the
that's
way,
true.
I got my hair done.
You did. It looks amazing. Why don't we just go together so we can end this thing? And I'll just take Luna and go with her instead.
Alright. She doesn't say no, but you left Wilby flying solo. uh, Mara doesn't care. She just wanted you to make your own decision.
Yeah, I
So
guess
you're walking
so.
behind.
Yeah.
Luna, just don't get too close. You might fall in love with him. What does that
No,
mean?
that's weird. She's like an adopted daughter almost. Don't listen to her. She's a bad influence, that one.
But I am. See Sophitia walking with Uldren. So, this is nice. It's not bad. She walks off. Rig, as you turn around, you see a little girl sitting on Zen's bed waiting for you. If you're there, Rig. I feel like he's there, but he's not there.
I hear, I hear.
But you see Angela waiting for you wearing a beautiful emerald dress.
How are you here?
Destin brought me. I haven't seen you in a while, and I heard someone was getting married that meant something to Destin, so I thought I'd come along. Then I found out you're here, and I was like, I'll just go with you.
And she's a kid, right? It's
Mhm.
nothing, anything, right?
Um, I mean, it's good to see you again. I I just thought you were imprisoned, but I guess that's not the case then. um, yeah, I'd most certainly like to go with you.
Well, turns out I was a prisoner of my own self, quite literally and figuratively.
Well, I'm glad to see that you found your way.
Takes your hand. You're a lot taller than her now.
Mm-hmm.
And as you take her hand, she mutters balance, just as a reminder of what you did for her.
Okay.
Tyken, when you go out, you see your sister standing there. You're still dressed in your normal drabs, looking gloomy as fuck.
So today's the day, huh?
Yup.
You sound horrible.
I was out drinking to 4 a.m.
I could smell.
Do I still smell? I try to clean myself up good.
Alright.
I guess.
Off with you.
Bridesmaid duty.
Wilby, you heard someone was out there for you, and no one's out there for you.
Stand there and wait,
Almost awkward siblings.
because if somebody's out here, I'm gonna, wait for them.
In the
Whoa.
distance, he sees Zed walking with Luna.
I'll just kind of give a wave.
She doesn't see you. She's just like talking to Zed, and Zed's talking to her. You remember how they were when they were.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Zed's kind of doing her hair correctly because whoever did it, he didn't like it the way it was done.
And I'll just continue to sit there and wait.
Cade walks by. Dude, we're the last people. We have to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
I,
Luna
I
was here for you. Did you not see her?
I saw her, but she was with Zen.
It's all right, man. That happens to the best of us. Not me. I'm built different, but I can see how it happened to you. Come on.
Happened to what? And I'll just follow him and think on it and just be like, just kind of confused the whole time.
As you guys are making your way to the temple, there's some 300,000 people in the streets now. But there is a clear path from your house to the Bright Queen's Cathedral. Once you get to the end, you see the king go off to one side of the courtyard and Chesia go off to the other. Those of you with the parties would take your paths following. Rig, you would go up to the door, obviously. Angela's kind of with you the whole time, helping if you need it. All right, groom's party or bride's party? Who wants to go first?
I don't think it matters much.
I
Go
go
ahead and roll
first
on it
because
then.
1d2.
I'm built different.
1 for groom, 2 for bride. All right, bride it is. So Sophitia, Line, Zen, and Claire go off to the right. As you approach, you see Chessia's like a little like tent that's beautifully done. You see
Hmm.
Chessia go in there and start to put on her wedding dress. As she does, you see 4 seats there available. Each one has a little box in it.
Does she look like she needs help, or we have
No,
people for that?
that's your job, bud.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll help her into her dress.
Line, you see a box for you on the chair marked line.
I scuttle over to get dressed.
When you open it up, you see a beautiful silver necklace inside of it. At the center, you would see a ruby in the shape of a heart.
Me?
Yep, it's huge.
Oh, oh my. This must be the gift.
When you look at it closer, you see little angel wings and the symbol of Zariel.
I'll smile at it and then put it on after I get dressed.
When you do, you see an image of your mother in your mind whenever you look at the ruby. It allows you to see where she's at.
Oh.
It's like a scry that you can do once a day.
Okay.
When Sophitia goes down there, she sees a picture of Zen and her baby engraved into the ruby. When Claire sits down, it's pretty obvious it's Lance. With a note says, "If my husband ever loses him again, you'll never lose him." She kind of smiles. As you finish up the dress, she helps you with your outfit, Zen. "You're really wearing this?"
Yeah, it's custom.
"I got something for you."
Ooh, presents. I like presents.
And you see a beautiful silver necklace with a ruby in the shape of a rose. And it has her name on the silver.
I'm just gonna caress the name and smile. Thank you.
Even if we're far apart, you'll know where I'm at.
I'll give her a kiss on the top of her head, like I always do.
I just wanted to thank you all for doing this for me. Especially you, Line.
Well, we're
I
friends.
feel like you jumped in hands and everything.
I did what?
You jumped right in.
Well, I would assume at this point we're friends, are we not?
Yes, and I would like to say we're more than friends.
With benefits. I say jokingly.
I,
And the benefits is that Satirius accepts you as family as well.
I just smile and give her a hug.
And you see her. This queen stuff isn't for me.
Well, I think you'll do wonderfully.
Well, I guess I have to. You see her breaking out like a little note. All right, I have to thank each one of you. Okay. Um, Claire, you watched over me and Zen for many years. Made sure that we were okay. Kept my brother from getting herpes on multiple occasions. You've just been
Shrug.
the big sister that we've always wanted and never knew we had. Thank you. You see Claire? In a heartbeat. Although I wanted him to get some, I just failed. She
Hmm.
kind of giggles. She goes over to you, Line. Line, you're braver than any woman I've ever met.
Oh shucks.
Probably equal to Erliana. I would say if Erliana was here, she'd say you moved past her already.
I would just smile real big at her. That was the goal.
Maybe. I know that if Tharizdun comes to find you, there will be hell to pay. Because your mother is in hell. And my sister-in-law, Sophitia, she smiles. I wish I could take back that you slept with my brother, but I wouldn't
Hey.
have my beautiful niece if you didn't. I hope you find your happiness in this realm. I'll find my happiness. Zen said it's just there for the taking.
Well,
I dropped my necklace.
May that always allow you to find your brother, because he does care about you. May it also allow you to find my mother and father, because they care for you. And no matter where Zen is, you'll always travel with him. And you see hers is in the shape of basically your guys' symbol for one another. It's just like a
Hmm.
symbol representing Zen.
Right.
She nods. You don't need your old life. Your new life is better. That doesn't mean your old life was bad. And Sophitia nods. And then she gets to you, Zen. Where do I start with you? First of all,
Um.
you've gotten me in trouble a ton of times. You constantly steal my clothes. I'm pretty sure that you took my earrings at one time. And you're my best friend. And she doesn't say much more, just gives you a hug. And you know what she means.
I'm just gonna whisper to her ears and say, "I'm glad that you're doing this, because I know he makes you happy." And I'll give her one last kiss on the top of her head as a single woman, I guess.
And you both hear Eros say, no matter where you go, you two are linked. I can't make that kind of love up. And I should know, because that's my job. Your love gives power to the people around you. You have my blessing. And all of you instantly look that much better for the rest of the day.
Oh, I don't look hungover anymore.
Mm-mm.
I will tuck
Your
away the
eyes are a shade of
sunglasses.
pink, by the way.
Pink. Ooh, endearing. Okay, okay. All
All
right,
right.
sister. You ready for this?
She looks. I don't think Satirius is left. I come after. We go over to the boys. Uh, as you're sitting there, Lance, I'm not going to go over the rest of the evidence, but you see a small package on each of your chairs, Lance.
I would open it if they're opening papers.
Well, as you open it up, you see the symbol of the eminence. It's on a ring. This ring is made of a material you've never seen before,
You unknown materials.
and the eyes of this symbol are blue like the eternal fire.
Matches my face tag.
And Satirius looks at you, and the rest of the his brothers do as well. Not born one of us, but you should have been. And where do we start, Lance? You've been the best ambassador that we could have asked for. See Ender come up and pat you on the back. Been a good wingman too, literally. See catering come up. Yeah, and a good person to get advice from. Kind of chuckles. Thanks for not letting me die.
No problem.
See
Anytime.
Hyro walk by. I don't really know you that well, but good for you. You've earned this. You see in their packages, it was just a no. Curious. You're the only one that got a gift.
Huh.
Satirius would stop. Hmm. I got a gift for you, and it'll be here shortly.
You talking to
Or
me?
I have a gift for you, but she'll be here shortly.
She.
It's not like the alcohol thing, I assure you.
Okay,
Now,
good. I would put the ring on for, so, you know, not
it
my ring
allows you to
finger,
keep
but
your blessing of the king while he's gone. Allows you to maintain your status
nice.
as eminence without him being here.
Very nice.
Could be quite costly for you to use your aura, considering you only get like level 1 and 2 slots. This allows you to keep it as
uh,
is.
oh, okay. I guess I'll
Yeah.
wait on the person he was talking about.
Uh, you'll see her when she comes in. Also,
Okay.
you can't cast Spirit Drakens. I know this because you can't cast that high.
Well, Spirit Drakens?
It's a high casting spell.
I mean, not technically can with Chronos.
And that ring is a spell slot of that level.
Huh. I appreciate that.
Yes. Don't let Zen die, otherwise his sister will kill me. Your duty to the eminence continues even after we're gone. Remind these people that if they don't take care of themselves, I'll return.
Understood.
You have a seat at the table, utilize it well. And most importantly, he gives you a big hug. Thanks for being my little brother.
I mean, I will hug back. About to tear up.
And you see the rest of the brothers come in. For our family, I welcome thee. You 3 kings, find your own kingdom. I am no longer your king, I am just your brother. Now I salute you, former royal guards, as part of the eminence, as one of the kings. And he bows to all 4 of you. Hyro, Ender, and Caterin, they accept this compliment and kneel, regardless of what Satirius is saying. And there will never be another king. We thank you for the honor, but we don't do this out of duty. We do this out of respect. So you guys really telling me you don't want to be your own kings? No. You are the only king. You see him go over to his brothers and give him a hug. I don't know if you were saying you were kneeling or not, so I'll let you decide.
Wait, then who was the one that didn't kneel?
All of them.
Oh, I thought you
Oh
said
no, they
two.
all no, they all kneeled. Sorry, they wouldn't
Oh,
accept being kings. It goes
I mean,
against
I'm
them.
not trying to be. I'm not trying to be a king. I'm more of a cool side character.
So you kneel with them.
Yeah.
You still accept me as your king? Anders
I mean,
says, always.
hmm. I mean, we're gonna be next door neighbors anyway, so why not?
See Hyro say, this realm isn't worthy of your lordship. And Cadron's like, calm down, Hyro. Jesus Christ. You're a good king, brother. Better than I thought you'd be. And as he stands up, well, you guys have to go greet the queen. And you guys make your way into the church. All right, you remember the rest of it, Merc, because I ain't going to do the eminence. You're the only one that's going to voice what needs to be said to the queen.
I have to explain why I deserve to be here as a best man.
Yeah. Why are you worthy to stand next to Satirius?
This is hard because what do I say where it doesn't come off as arrogant?
Eminents are arrogant. Be who you are.
But I'm not arrogant.
Arguments could be
I'm
made.
here. They could,
When
I
you walk in,
guess.
actually, before you walk in, let's do this. Rig. All right, Rig. I'll keep it going.
I think Rick
Uh,
was
Is that
fading.
me?
yep.
Yeah.
So the guests start pouring in.
Rick's here.
You see
Yeah, I'm
the.
here. I'm
All
here.
right, I hear you. The guests start pulling in. You
Rick's
see
here.
you see the 12 dens come up and greet you.
Hey, by the way, Rig's here.
You know that from the sheet that Chessia gave you that they'll find their own seats, but they greet you each one.
Okay, I would still do my best to lead them to their seats because that's what I
Yeah.
was told.
In the cathedral itself, they're along the top. And I think I have the cathedral as a map.
Oh snap!
I don't know if I saved it though. I'd be highly upset if I didn't.
Getting the save stuff. It's like Celeste with her drawings.
No, it's Roll20's fault. It ain't mine. I don't make mistakes.
Wow.
Oh, I do have it. Cool. Let me know if you guys can't see it.
Well, at least I see.
All right. So you guys know Laylis would be standing here. Rig, 6 seats to the right, 6 seats to the left for the den leaders. So you would lead each one to their spot, I'm assuming? Yeah. There's one less den because Razana's house is gone. Or Nazana's house is gone. But you lead the 11 den members to their spots. The next people that come in are related to Laylis herself in some form or another. You would lead them to the left, but the main people that you're going to be dealing with are the special guests. Uh, the first person to walk up is there's 3 people. The black man's in the front leading the 2. You know this is Otto. He sees you. Well, look, you got a new style, a new flair to you. You look fantastic. It's good to see you.
Thank you. It's good to see you too.
Do you need a favor today? Just kidding.
Surprised you're asking that.
As he walks forward, I believe I sit on the queen's side, which is the left. So he goes out. And he sits. Next is Malik and Sylvia. Hello, Rig. I enjoy your new outfit. It's quite grand on you.
Thank you.
And is this little Angela I see? Uh-huh. Be careful. Your grandmother's here, as you see Sylvia wearing an elegant dress. It almost looks like it's too much, but just enough. She greets you as well, Rig. Well, hail the exalted.
Oh, it's not that formal.
We're on the right side. And you lead him there. You see Mara Sov walk in by herself. Well, hello there, Rig. You're looking excellent.
Thank you. Your seat's right this way.
Hmm. Then you see some people. You see Luna, and I'm gonna say Wilby came with her finally. And she's walking in. She sees you and waves again. Hello.
Ma'am.
And Wilby, you're right next to Luna.
Hello,
Wilby,
Rig.
Mr. Wilby. You guys are right this way.
Thank you.
and
Come
then
on,
you
Luna.
see her look back. I love your scales, by the way. And she runs off with Wilby. The next is 6 members of the Golden Grin. We're here for Zen. They're all dressed in tuxes and various different items. Okay.
Zen will be here momentarily, so uh, your seats are right this way.
They each give you a platinum coin.
Oh, okay.
The next you see a Fearball. He looks rather tired, wearing glasses. You see 4 identical ones behind him. Hello. And then behind him, hello, all at once. Fumatsu, here for the king.
Well, welcome. I hope your travels were safe.
They were. Next, you see a golden haired elf with a dark haired woman wearing a beautiful red, kind of toga ish outfit, traveling with a very intimidating wolf. Now, ironically, you're terrified of her because she's a praetor. But, oh, an exalted. Hello, the name's Destinaria. This is my wonderful wife, Gorgo. And my friend Lupa. We're here to see the king.
Um, well, welcome. I believe you guys are over here in this section. If you follow me.
Thank you. And you see him look back. See Luna. Oh, Luna's here. You see the woman that's more wolf-like. Who's the man sitting next to her? And she walks off quickly. Will be as you're sitting there talking to Luna, you feel this intimidating presence near you.
Lupa knows who Wilby is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just never looked this nice.
Wow.
You did back in the day. You were like fighting dirt and hanging out in the mud.
Yeah, you're right.
Just remember, she's a child.
Oh,
Well, yes, she is.
You see Luna stand up. Hello, Miss Apex, the all-knowing goddess. Luna, not right now. Pay attention. What do you see around you? And she starts going over like what she should be observing while she's here. Uh, you then see 4 people wearing these blue phoenix symbols on their chest. followed by a rather tall, scruffy-looking man, also wearing kind of a toga outfit. As they walk up, priest, you may introduce yourself.
Um, greetings. I am priest Prince
And I'm
of
Rania.
yes, Prince and Princess of Halicarnarsis. It's nice to meet you.
I'll stand up and extend a hand. The name is Wilby.
Oh no, they're at the door.
Oh.
No, it's Rick leading them to their seats,
I'm gonna still stand and extend my hand.
all the way across the room.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Why, hello there. Said your name was Priest.
Yes.
Oh, well, should be here a bit earlier if you're the one kind of announcing the marriage.
No.
Take an inspiration card. I know you have 3.
No, my name's priest. My job isn't priest. I'm part of the Order of the Blue Flame.
If you
Oh,
went by your real name, boy, it wouldn't be this problem.
I'm being called Percy Jr. No.
uh, sorry for the misunderstanding, but right this way, right this way.
You see the Queen Ada come over and put just a gold bar in your hand. It's worth about 1,000 gold.
Okay.
Uh, the man that was with her, that was calling this priest person boy, he looks at you. I've fought stronger. Keeps walking. The scruffy man behind. Well, hello there. Name's Gilgamesh, and he holds out his hand.
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
God of the journey. Are you looking for a journey?
No, just right now, just trying to get people seated.
Oh, and he looks over and sees Otto. Otto, is that you, you son of a bitch? Where's that NASCAR money for me and Priest? And you see him walking off in that direction. The last person to arrive appears in a beautiful light. As the light touches the ground, you see these beautiful crystal scales of an eminent or of an exalted. As it wraps around her body, you see at the top of her head is a beautiful crown. The light itself reflecting off her crystals is almost too much. The wedding parties would notice this as well, as the brightness is kind of overwhelming for some of the drow. But as the light decreases, you see a beautiful queen that may introduce herself.
Greetings. Yes, I am Queen, daughter of Andrel of the Heavens.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, fellow Exalted. I must say, your scales are beautiful.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. I was a bit surprised you actually made it. I felt as though it was a bit hard to reach you.
Well, that's why I'm not here in person. If you please forgive a simulacrum.
Oh, I can actually tell the. Well, I'm glad you made the effort.
You would notice in your passive perception rig and everyone else that the whole room stopped talking to look at this queen as she comes in.
Well, I won't keep you standing for much longer. Let me lead you to your seat.
That would be nice,
And
thank you.
Ku, it's been quite some time since you've seen your little one.
Yeah, I was thinking about
See her come running around the corner. You see, in Praetorish kind of style, Luna run towards you.
I hold my arms out.
And as she jumps, you realize that Praetors can tackle worms pretty easily. As you're about to fall, another Exalted appears behind you, holding you up. You look back to see your husband.
Turn back to smile at her, and then look back at Luna, and then hug her and kiss her on the forehead.
Yeah, this is a simulacrum.
Amethyst
I'm
make
not really here.
Uh, yes, I believe that was understood not too long ago.
If anyone asks, I didn't break any rules.
We'll talk
Um,
about this later.
is something wrong?
No.
You're speaking very loudly.
As you touch him, Ku, this is not, in fact, Amethyst's real body.
It's a simulacrum too?
No, something
Oh.
that he hasn't told you. As you used your wish to bring him back, right?
Yeah.
And Destin already had him cloned.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
You did it, not me.
Hmm.
How do you think Destin was in the campaign the whole time?
Yeah. Hmm.
Magic exists. It's not the first clone.
I'm
What?
not gonna talk about it anymore because you knew what I originally wanted to use it on.
Yeah, I mean, Priest
Mm.
did want to wish for Elysium. But as he holds you, hi, darling. Been a little bit. Pats Lynn on the head.
Shall you escort her?
Why'd you look like that?
Uh, she made a choice.
Oh, you're into girls. That's okay. I don't judge.
We
She
talked.
just looked at him weird. What?
We talked about this. Don't pretend you're stupid.
As you make your way, you see the queen of this realm, Laylis, kind of points at the front row and kind of shimmies Wilby and everyone back.
I nod my head to her and thanks.
Now that
Okay.
that has happened, Rig, you notice it, but you see these beautiful blue scales almost moving with fire as this woman with blue hair comes walking in. Her scales are hidden quite well. She's wearing a casual dress. Uh, hello. I believe was told if Vondreo appeared, I could as well. My name is Neri, the Eternal Fire.
Pleasure to see you again. She is here in some shape or form, out of a simulacrum.
And you see a whole row of 4 people look back with their jaws dropped. Priest, this is the first time you've seen the blue flames on an Exalted. Only it's not an Exalted.
I'll probably start fanboying.
I
Ku, you've never met this worm.
I would stand up for her.
As she walks in, she bows to you.
I pick her up.
No, this is not the order of the way.
This is the way.
Hmm.
Very
You
This
are
is the
queen.
way.
As she bows for about, you gather she thinks it's some kind of ritual because it's about a minute of her bowing, and then she stands up. May the heavens shine on you always.
You as well. Shall you sit with me?
I shall. You see her sit next to Amethyst and him scoot over towards Luna a little bit. The hell is this?
Amethyst.
Now, as everyone's found their seat, Rig, you may find yours as well wherever you'd like.
Mm,
Or you can wait for the wedding party, your choice.
I think now that everyone's kind of in their seats, I'll just watch from the back.
You see Angela go to sit down.
There's one more person, but she's gonna come in after the king does and Lance.
And she runs
Alright.
off and sits next to Destin. As the king comes in, you see him go up and kneel on one of those 2 round circles, the brown ones, and waits for his wedding party. You see the first person up is Lance. Your move, Lance.
What to say to the Laylis? Well, Queen Laylis, I'm sure you know the trials me and the king have went through together in the last year and a half. We started out not on good terms. One could say enemies, but then we
You're
worked
embarrassed.
together over a year.
Make it simple.
You hear Claire say in your mind.
Just tell her you're the ambassador to the king.
I'm the ambassador of the king. I've forwarded his will up until now.
Then rise, ambassador of the eminence.
And she presents you with a
I would,
gift.
I would open it.
No.
Okay.
You see your
I was
other
gonna say like,
men are holding it. Theirs, and they just hold it in their hands.
oh, okay, I'll go over to them, just holding the gift.
All right, Zen, you're up.
What am I doing? I'm talking to the queen, right? My mother?
Yeah.
And I have to tell her why I'm here.
Why Chessia should be allowed to marry.
Oh, okay. I will tell her that she's gonna marry the love of her life. He makes her feel like no one else can, both emotionally, and I'll wink, and physically.
You see her
And
sigh. You hear whispers in the aisle.
it's destiny. But ironically, it was also her choice. And I'm gonna end it at that.
A message in your head from Laylis. You look beautiful, son. When are you gonna bring a lady?
It's gonna roll my eyes.
It's at this point the last guest arrives. You see Satirius stand up, and you see the queen look at him, and he points down to the end of the aisle. Lance, as you look, you see this beautiful elven woman wearing a very familiar crown. Her nobleness causes Queen Laylis to bow.
I would just
Older,
cover my mouth.
older than Laylis, older than most elves, you would see your grandmother, the Queen of Rayloon, enter. The gift is yours, but she doesn't have a lot of time here. Just enough for your wedding. And you see as she walks in, the other dens recognize her and bow. You even see Mara Sov wave. She doesn't bow though. As she comes in and takes a seat, she comes over to Yuku.
May I have the seat next to you?
You may, of course.
And she sits down. And you know who she is because she is of your realm. The Elven Queen of Rayloon.
Would I have met her at all at some point?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're an Archon, right?
yeah. Pleasure to see you again.
That's my grandson.
She points to Lance. He looks nothing like her.
I just smile at her and
As you see Philippe in the back start walking Chessia down. Her dress, a lot different than what Laylis set out for her. You see Laylis's eyes shoot up and then look to you, Zen.
Who's looking at me?
The queen, as she sees Chessia's dress looking different.
I'll give her a thumbs up and I'll wink at her.
She nods. You hear murmurs from the other dens about tradition being broken. At that moment, you see Philippe clear his throat and they all go silent. As he gets to the end, uh, well, she leads her around to the other dens. Each one of them present Philippe with a gift. When they finally, when he finally gathers each of the gifts, Chessia and him hold them. He gets to Marisav and she just puts a gun down on his lap, or on the top present. You never know, maybe she'll need it. He kind of looks at her weird and approaches the altar where Satirius is, and Satirius stands, takes her hand. At this point, Lance, you're glad that yours is a lot more simpler, huh?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
She takes a knee in front of her mother. At that point, the light shines down with the help of a certain unwavering light, granting the blessing of marriage. The ceremony of light begins. She has accepted it. The crystal shines brightly with the birth of a new den. It doesn't take much for anyone that knows Satirius for him to be unhappy by the idea of him being a part of a den. Uh, Lance, he looks to you and raises his eyebrow in annoyance, but
Who
lowers
does?
his head. So what he wasn't told of is that he is now a member of the Kryn dynasty as his own den, and he is not happy about it.
It was in the fine print.
As the den comes up, it has the symbol of the eminence on it, and he's about to stand up, and then he looks to Zen and kneels back down
Hmm? Why is he yelling at me?
because he knows that you would tell him to calm down. So he
I'm
kind of looked
just.
at you to. What your mother did was a power play. She basically
Uh,
put him in a position to where he is a den leader now for the Kryn dynasty. And you know that that would not suit the king. But to your
I,
surprise, he kneels back down and accepts whatever. Chessie is visibly pissed.
I'm gonna look at my mother and give her the what the fuck face.
You hear Mara in your head. Your mother is so beautiful now. Look at her exerting her power. Whew, that play.
That's gross. Don't talk about my mother like that ever again.
At one time we had our ways, thank you. You see, Leyless, with the acceptance of this new den, please go greet the other den leaders, the House of Eminence. You see the king stand up and not look at any of the den leaders and walk towards them. Chessia kind of taking the leads, thanks them all for the honor. As they go to reach out for Satirius's hand, he just doesn't extend it at all. When he gets
um,
to Mara's, he holds out his hand, and she kisses the top of it. You're no den leader. You're a king. The ceremony kind of erupts in little murmurs, and when it's about to get out of hand, the light around Ku shines a little brighter, calming the air. You feel the tension and anxiety and anger and Satirius kind of leave, almost forcefully leave, and you find where that's coming from. And that single queen up in the front row is calming the nerves of everyone around. When they get done, he goes and sits in front of the queen again, and they are forced into a trance by Leyless. While they find trance, Layla says, "So you may find each other no matter which life it is. Forever you are bound. Soulmates." You see these beautiful crowns appear on their head. Designed to honor Satirius and Laylas, they only have the eminence symbol on them. Both of who, Laylas and Satirius, that have sacrificed so much for their people. Another moment goes by, and you start seeing the den leaders stand up and bow and make their way out. You see Layla stand up and walk out. When she gets to about the halfway point, she allows the other queens to leave first. Ku and Neri and Ray, the Queen of Rayloon, all leave. And then the rest of the party start leaving. Then Laylas follows them out, joined by Philippe. Then the wedding parties meet in the middle and walk out together. When you look back, you see Chessia just hugging Satirius. You imagine he is not pleased, but at that moment, you see the only thing that he sees is his wife in a beautiful dress. When you get to the end, Zen, you're told by Philippe that the wedding ceremony is now over and the festival of light will begin.
You and mother, you.
What?
Did you know about this? What she was planning?
Oh, I'm aware. What do you think happened to my den? You see Laylas look at him. Well, he married my daughter. It's only right he joins the family.
And she's not in line to inherit. You know, he doesn't want this. She doesn't want this. This is not fair.
Yes, and they won't inherit, but they will be forever Kryn. I don't
Well,
really see the problem. And you see your mom's honestly confused.
I guess you're a queen and they're used to doing whatever you want.
I didn't do that was a gift. Zen, what are you talking about?
That's not how he took it. He's taking it as domination.
Well, yes. I mean, I am the queen of the Kryn, so naturally oh. You know your mom's full of shit. She knew what
You,
she was doing.
you conniving woman, you.
Well, I mean, it'll make holidays interesting. Do what I say. No, I'm your queen. She chuckles. Fine, I'll apologize to him later.
And you have to mean it. You can't just say it.
Are you going to apologize to me for sleeping with one of my ex-lovers?
I deeply apologize for that, mother, but I can't promise you it won't happen again.
Mara's got her finger wrapped around you.
Don't worry, I have something in her at the same time.
Oh my god. Ku, you overhear this whole conversation.
I don't say anything.
Are you Ku, the lady of the bushes?
You don't know that.
Yeah, he does. Remember how many knock jokes that was?
In my head, I'm just like, knocked!
You feel a pinch on your cheek. Glad to see you found the junk food. Congrats on getting out while you could, by the way.
Gotta learn to work with the rules.
No, that's not what I meant.
Hmm?
Getting out of Elysium.
Oh.
Or, Imperium.
Yeah, you gotta work with the rules. That's what the simulacrum's for.
Not because of that, because of Elysium. Merc's sister.
Oh.
Didn't lose a single exalted. You must be proud.
I do what I can.
At that point, you see Destin wave at you with Gargos. Or Gorgos. God damn it.
The Gargos, no. This is a peaceful
No.
event.
You all bow to a god.
Get out of here! Nobody invited you.
Destin runs and gives you a hug.
I'm gonna give him a hug.
Well, it only felt right that we were here. We're technically his parents.
Oh, the kings.
Yes. Can't you sense your unwavering, unyielding, and he's just kind of looking at you, way of doing things? That's from you.
Can she walk up to Satirius?
Once he leaves, you gather he's
He's what? Sorry.
furious.
Oh.
The idea of being anyone's den. But eventually you do see it, and you guys are all escorted to the Festival of Light, which is in the courtyard. The troops are all keeping the main people at bay, but you see over the course of the evening, a majority of the people drop and leave a gift for Satirius and Chesia. And there's a rather large stack that Greed really wants. But he's not there.
Nope.
Satirius comes out with Chesia. You see him walk by Laylis and not even acknowledge her. Chesia gives her a hug and gives Philippe a hug and goes to sit at the center table. You see Laylis glaring at Satirius. How am I supposed to apologize if he just walks by, Zen?
Who's walking by?
Satirius just cold shouldered hit your mom hardcore and went to go sit down.
I told you. I say to her. See, he's angry.
He angry.
But anyone that would like to go say something to the king, they can. And then they will do the dance. Well, the Chessie and the king.
Who would like to?
Alright, go right ahead. I'm assuming Luna's
Glued to my
on
hip.
Amethyst. Yeah.
Satirius, if I may.
He's kind of having a conversation, looks up and bows.
There's no need for bowing.
Like, what got you off your mountain?
Family, friends.
The reason I left?
You know, despite everything, I hope you would consider us family.
Kind of taken, but he's dead because of me. Whoa, slow down, killer. You're not as strong as me, you never will be. You caught me off guard, your mother did, and had some help.
You didn't willingly go up to him and eat him. Did you?
No.
Then it is not your fault.
Renia said you would say that.
She's a smart girl.
Wonderful girl. And you see him use his aura to make a ring for you, Luna and Amethyst. 3 rings.
I gratefully accept it.
The ruined will have no hold on you.
You truly have our thanks. Now, if I may, and I hold my arms up for a hug.
You see Chessia elbow him. Fuck. Hugs? You see Amethyst. You can touch her, but you can't keep her. What is wrong with you? I was born this way. What would priest say? I'm just built different. And he leans over and gives you a hug. And when you do, you feel the part of you that made him. The part that Amethyst has, all Exalted has. The little ounce of Andreal that takes up. This is why you gather he is unwavering in the way he does things. Because neither is Vondrell. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And he finally, you feel the hug get tighter, and he doesn't know why.
Welcome to the
That
family,
was
child
you?
of mine.
That was you? You're the one that just stopped Rania from getting eaten.
Of course.
Then this is a blessed day. Oh, Queen of the Heavens, the unwavering light, the Master of the Bush, I hear.
Let's not speak of that. But I'm smiling.
My people leave the crossroads to you.
I just raised an eyebrow.
We will never return.
Well, you are technically part exalted, so you're more than welcome on visit.
I don't follow rules. I make them. But thank you.
I didn't say come stay, but you can come visit.
Yeah, that's how it starts, and then someone makes you a den leader for no reason.
When he says that, I look at my mother.
Well,
Apparently, my soul is bound to someone else now.
there's nothing
Ci
wrong.
si cezzi
Sister.
albo. No, not that. He's talking about the Luxon. It's fine. Thank you, Miss Kuvandri.
Just coo is
Uh,
fine.
It's Mrs. Bush.
you hear Knock giggle, and Celeste, you pick up Knock giggling, but you don't see him because of his mask.
My eyes twitching. Well, I see it as a blessing. People in love would go through great lengths to keep the one by their side. And then I'll like reach out and grab him with his hand.
I owe you a wish, don't I? And he walks off.
Yes, you do.
I don't want to fight things. I'm just kidding.
But yes, you if you would allow it, you are family.
I will. Thank you.
I'll leave you to your life.
For that, I will tell you, I ran into a ruined person near Halicarnassus while I was there. He won't be harming anyone anymore.
You have my thanks. They're quite handful.
I'm sure. Next, you see Destin, Gorgos, and Lupa walking up. Destin kind of shaking everyone's hands as he's walking down. Hello, 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 hello. Gets to you, Lance. Hey! Elected told me you can't handle your drinks.
God.
Oh, is he the one that Not kept talking about on the beach?
Yeah, yes, yes, yes. My name's Destinaria. Nice to meet you.
We met before, and I would just have my hand out.
Oh, that's right. You're the one that wanted to learn how to make guns. And he sets a package down.
I'll tell Lance. Once he knows a dirty secret of yours, the world will know.
Dear
Ah,
Gorgos, that is for sure. I,
nice
I
to
see
know.
one bush moment like you, and he tells everyone about it. You see
I
Gorgos.
would just put the
Go ahead.
package away. I don't know. This is.
That's for Matthias.
Oh, that was just like put it under my arm.
He gets to Satirius. Well, you've grown a little bit, and you're still annoying. Yeah, but all the good things that you did, seeing the problems with the way things are ran, that was all cool. Me, I was just letting you do your own thing. I'm sure. Well, son, I hope you have a wonderful wedding. What do you mean, son? Well, you're made up of me. You're like my second child, third child,
We have
and daddy's proud.
we have a joint child. Who would have thought?
I know. Well, anyways, this is your stepmother, Gorgos. I know who she is. Well, perhaps you can help her find someone. I don't care. And he looks at her. Fine. Well, have a wonderful evening, Mr. King. Satirius. No, a king is a king. And he walks away. Next is Lupa. She looks at you, Lance. Cat.
I was just like put my hands up. What did I do?
You smell like a feline.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a compliment. Thank you for helping Luna.
No problem, but she probably helped herself more than I ever
She's
could.
already moved on.
Oh,
She goes to Satirius. The boy here has a point. You're dancing with me. Satirius is like, I just don't know. It's not a choice. You're an apex. You see Mara in the distance just losing her shit at the side of Lupa. I have so many questions then. You hear in your mind, I want to meet her. Introduce me, introduce me, introduce me.
I'll think about it if you'll be good.
We could do that number 2 thing you wanted to try.
Mm, I'll still have to think about it.
Bitch ass. But greets Chesia. That's done. And then finally, the last person to greet. Well, not the last person. Otto comes up. Lance, good to see you.
nice to see.
Congratulations on your table.
Yeah, it's
Is this
pretty.
the king? Is this the king right here? Satirius?
Yeah, it is.
I'm right here. I can hear you. Good. My name's Otto. Otto Helmuth. They call me the merchant. And your point? Well, I just came here to do you a favor. Whichever favor you'd like. Favor. Like Adam. No, no, no. I don't deal with devils, just their children. He looks to Malik. What? Anyway,
Oh. uh,
if you need something done, I'd be happy to get it done for you. You think you're clever, aren't you? No, I know I'm clever, and I know you need something. I actually don't. There's nothing you can do that Lance can't do better.
what? Me and this exist.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, here's my card. When you do need that favor, just say my name. When no one else is around you, say, Otto, I need you. You see Satirius hand the card to you, Lance. You deal with the ambassador. You're not a king. Oh, so forceful. You see Malik, would you get down? You're embarrassing me in front of everyone. But it's not every day you get to meet the king. He's not
Well,
going to
this
do you a favor. Who said that? Oh, Lance, the last person to come up, doesn't go to greet the king. I understand that you are Matthias's grandson and mine.
It's nice to meet you for the first time.
Well, just so you know, when you die, I expect you to come to the crossroads.
I'll see if I can make arrangements.
You see the king say, he's not going to die. We're eminence. Well, whenever you have time.
I know we just met and all, but could I receive a hug?
Sure, it seems like you're really into hugs, though. Oh, you give good hugs. Well, just promise me you'll take a look into the Savalier Wood. See if you can save Malaire's. I can't say the name, but the city.
Save, save the city.
It's
That's what she said.
cursed. It's been cursed since the day I died. You'll find a
I'll
way.
see
I
what I
know you
can.
will.
Thanks.
Matthias would be proud of you.
It's sad what he has to do now, but we all make our choices in life.
As she walks away, she looks back one last time at you. I will see you tomorrow for your wedding, and then I will depart.
I would nod at her.
And she stops at Claire. That's a beautiful crown you have. That crown will get you into my personal chambers in the Savalier Wood. Keep what you like. You see her bow and go sit. Couple hours go by, you guys eat real good. Everything goes well. You see Chessia stand up and Philippe take her hand and go out to the dance floor and start dancing. You see Satirius come up and you see Lupa point to Ku. You see his eyes roll. Lady Vondreo,
Yes.
would you be kind to dance with me?
It would be my pleasure. I stand up and take his hand.
And as the dance proceeds, you see him kind of looking at you. Did you know this would happen?
Then what would happen?
My mother would do this to your family.
No. But I hope for the best in every situation.
Your husband's quite strong and intimidating. If he doesn't stop looking at me that way, I'm going to punch him in the face.
Oh, he's all
Here, you
talk.
see Amethyst grinning. Make your move, buddy. You could look, but it's not yours.
Don't worry, he knows better than to make me angry.
I get that. And as the dance ends, he bows. You see Philippe walk over and take your hand.
Oh,
Well, you're his mother?
yes.
Allow me. You see Laylis go over to Satirius, who instead goes over and grabs Lupa's hand as Laylis is standing in the middle of the dance floor by herself. You see Destin stand up and go dance with her.
I'll save her.
As you're dancing with Philippe, he doesn't say anything, he just respects who you are. Lupa dancing with Satirius. You see him try to lead, and he can't. Every time he tries to take the lead, he's forced into being the submissive one. Remember who the apex is. Got it. As the dance ends, you see him take Laylis's hand. I thought you were not going to dance with me. Shut up. And as Laylis and Satirius are dancing, Zen, you swear you hear your mother say, I'm sorry. Satirius, on the other hand, grumbles. I am not your toy. I will never be your toy, and neither will my people. If you want to become allies, then you must go see my ambassador, Lance St. Valerie, and discuss terms. I don't discuss terms with ambassadors, I discuss terms with kings. Well, you blew that chance when you made me a den leader. Is there a way we can get past this? Yes, rip up my den flag. In front of everyone. That's never gonna happen. It's the most awkward dance you've seen. You see Laylis looking to Philippe. See Chessia looking at Satirius. And then you see him look over to Renia and she just nods. Fine, I agree to your terms. Why? A friend of mine said there's nothing wrong with showing that you care about someone. Hmm. Feeling quite proud, your mother releases Satirius's hand and walks by you, Zen. I'll shred it later.
We can try it now.
No. As Renia comes out, you see Chesia go sit by you, Zen.
What's up, girl?
Oh, just watching those two.
Mother? Yeah, it was awkward, huh?
No, those two.
Which two? My
You see
sister?
Renia and Satirius dancing. I would have never got my Satirius if it wasn't for her. You see them kind of joking back and forth and having a good time on the dance floor. And as the song changes to something a little more festive, you see Satirius try to break out some dance moves with Renia. And it is awkward,
Mm-hmm.
but it's kind of like they're in sync in their awkwardness. So much so, you see Chesia grab your hand. Come on, let's show him how it's done.
I thought you'd never ask.
Force Tyken out to dance his line.
Yeah, you may.
Come, brother.
Everyone's dancing.
Yep.
Yeah. Why don't you
I guess.
dance with your fiance or something, you know?
Yeah, I would take Claire to dance.
All right. Smokey, can you give me a sleight of hand while you're dancing?
Oh, this is gonna go bad. Yeah, but yep.
Why can't you try to sleight a hand?
Trying to cop a feel on Chesia.
Oh, hell no.
Rig, you see Angela hold out her hand. What's your passive perception, Celeste? I think it's higher than 8.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. I don't. I have to open my sheet though.
Well, you would notice him reaching for your pipe.
Brother, 15. What are you doing?
Just trying to get a better look at it.
Why?
Well, when there might be times that we're not there.
Sorry, what?
It might be.
Um, Go ahead.
No, there might be a way of being able to keep track of you.
Oh. And I can't do anything with my blood for that, right?
I mean, I think it's for scrying, but you could do whatever you want.
I'll conjure a crystal of my blood and then give it to him. So I guess that'd be 10 points for conjuring, right?
I'll say it's 2 off your max health as long as he has it.
Okay. I'll drop
But it'll find you if you use this scrying way easy. Like maybe even
So,
interplane.
so that's a crystal of your blood.
Yeah, it's like a gem.
Okay.
You see Luna take Wilby's hand out on the dance floor. Angela tries to take Rig out onto the dance floor to show him her sweet robot moves. As the dance floor fills up, the one thing all of you notice is just the sheer joy in Rania and Satirius's faces as they sit there and try to do these elaborate dances that look terrible. You see Chesia kind of giggling Zen. Lance, you see the king fully out of his shell when he's with Rania. Claire kind of giggles herself. I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
It's truly a sight to behold.
You see Ender dancing with his lady friend. The dance doesn't fit the way the song, as they're slow dancing with one another into a very upbeat song. Priest, you see Rania for the first time with pure joy on her face. Oh, it's gonna happen, Line. It's gonna happen.
Let's just see.
You see your father looking over at him. Well, at least you found a friend. Boy, why
Indeed.
can't you find a friend? Fucking annoy me.
Don't you have a gate to guard?
Don't you have someone to respect?
I respect my grandmother.
Do you want to settle this right now?
This isn't the time, and I'm pretty sure Neri would probably do this. So yeah.
You see Neri hold out her hand to you.
Oh my god.
If you'd move so I can dance with your father.
Hey. Ah. Okay. I guess I'll move out the way.
I'll be back for you. See Perseus take his hands. Well, hello, Neri. I see our son has grown up. Eh, kind of an asshole.
What?
You should probably treat him better. Eh, he's an asshole.
What did she just say?
As she walks away, your father looks. Would you think I'd have children with a dramata? Come on now.
Uh. So
You wonder
my
why you're such a pussy.
my
He
mother's
goes,
a. It's nice to know.
Dramata was a good stepmom. Don't take that away from her.
Really, I really fought a giant for her.
Hmm. Do you regret
It's
it?
cool. Hell no. I look like
Uh, Priest, you see Destin breaking
I
out some
gotta see
sweet
fucking with
dance moves with with Gorgos.
it.
They're not sweet. See
Yeah, we gotta
Gilgamesh.
hurry up and find
See
her
Gilgamesh
grandson, cause
dancing with no one.
damn, pimp in distress.
He doesn't care. And as all this is
Mm-mm-mm.
going down, and Rhaenyra and Satirius are having their last hoorah together, just enjoying their final moments of being able to do this kind of stupidity. All seems to end well in the night. Line as you're dancing, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Turn and look.
You see Cade doing a perfect robot.
Oh my god, you would. uh, are you looking to dance?
And you see Tykin standing there as he gets hip thrusted out of there.
I'll take that as a yes. Very
One
well.
more. If you want to make one more sleight of hand Tykin, you can. It's up to you.
Nope, I'm good.
All right.
Plus 0. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
You see Cade kind of looking over at Wilby dancing with Luna. Hey, they're about the same height. That's cute. Way to go, dwarfling! You found another dwarf.
I'll just chuckle.
No, you don't need it, Shig. You're good. Line, there's something simple about tonight. Sure, it took 6 hours. But you look at Zen and Chesia doing like the mashed potato and doing the twist. You see Rig just watching Angela dance. All these people just enjoying themselves. Everyone make a perception check as we end for the night.
My passive is 21, but I will roll anyway. 23.
Rig? Say Rig rolled. Wilby, you don't notice anything but Luna sparkling in the light. Lance St. Valerie, Zen Songweaver, and Line. First thing you notice is this terrible terror coming from the room. It reaches your auras and calls to you. Just like Luna, you all will die. This evening is ruined by one of your allies.
What?
Huh?
Which general direction is this animosity coming from?
Kind of tainted and hidden by the sheer joy in Wilby's face as he's dancing with Luna. But on its right shoulder,
I will look at Wilby right away. If it's the animosity I sensed from before.
found my way in. As you look to Wilby, you guys glance over the room and you see Oliver in the background, grinning.
This fucker.
As he grins, a little bit of fire appears and he disappears into it. And you guys see blood coming from Wilby's arms just flowing down the side of it. He doesn't notice. As it travels a little ways, you see him twirl Luna with his right arm. As Satirius kicks her out of the way, the blood droplet hits the ground and shatters the stone. You see Ku run over to Luna as she flies across the room. Amethyst go to catch her. And a confused look on Wilby's face.
If I sensed this and I saw this, I probably would have put Will be in space.
Yeah.
Can I dimension door to them?
I mean, you could walk over to him.
Oh,
It's not
they're
far away.
that close. Okay.
I was going to banish, but I don't have that. Banish Wilby!
Yeah. I would put him in the stasis.
It's very hard to put Wilby into stasis, considering his armor.
I mean,
Pardon.
if it could stop time, I would like to see it happen.
But
with my
he goes
own
into
eyes.
stasis. All of you sense the dread of what has been said. Someone's curiosity brought the ruined to this realm.
The ruined?
Whose curiosity? Wilby's curiosity?
I'll just give Wilby a sharp look like I told you.
Video is not your only problem.
For fuck's sake.
What did we say about going to gates without
The
us?
only way to get rid of Wilby's curse is to kill the person that cursed him.
God damn it.
You
No,
guys are playing to level 30 now.
What?
Nah, I can't fight both of them. I'm trying to live.
You'll fight
Lucifer's-
Liridium
I'm trying to
first.
live. bro,
Are the
bro.
people in this room safe?
You see Ku has put a light over Wilby. But yeah, they're safe. Satirius immediately takes Layla's hand and leads her out.
I'm gonna say to Wilby as I put the light over him. Yeah, curiosity tends to cause trouble.
Did wait? After I heard that, I would just come to the realization of the trouble and that we're in.
Be a shame if that blood hit Liridium.
Can we just chop his arm off?
Curse is already there.
Hmm.
I just want peace in my life once.
It's a slow progress. You guys won't see the end of it until it's time to take on that campaign. But from level 20 to 30, you guys will, if you want to save Wilby, we'll have to go to the ruined realm with Luna.
I'll just take you to hell, Wilby.
Oh, Wilby. I knew if someone was gonna kill
Dude,
Luna out of this group, it would be Wilby.
She's not dead.
I know, but if someone were going to, it will be Wilby. That's kind of like his MO, you know, hitting little girls and stuff.
Wow! Because he killed or hit Sophia.
Yeah.
Not to mention calling Fleck twice in a row into a crowd full of people.
So Wednesday's session will not be the
Ooh,
ones that fight Astaroth. That will be you guys now.
bro.
Mm.
Right when I thought I had my game done, now I have to
You
go
guys
for
could
another
retire.
10 levels.
But if you guys don't want to save Wilby, that's
Bye,
your own
Wilby.
business.
We're not close. No, I'm just kidding. God damn it. All right. Just add it to the list.
No, I gotta get
Wait, this
a little bit.
curiosity was just from today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember when
walked
he
through the
followed the
gate.
guy into the gate? He's
When
like,
he
oh,
followed Matthias into the
portal.
realm.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of AFK'd for like 5 minutes. I think
Oh,
that's when it was.
yeah, he watched him walk away, and he's like, oh, I'll follow him because I'm curious.
I did say it
I
was a
knew
ruined
he was
realm.
describing. I knew he was describing the thing. So I
If
was
he
like,
wouldn't,
yeah, Wilby doesn't recognize he looks like Lance with a time watch next to
I
him.
said he rolled really low. It's not just his fault.
Pain. All this pain.
Don't
Hell.
worry. Well, now you guys know what you're gonna use to get to level 20, the Citadel. And then now you know
What?
at level 20 you fight Liridia. And then afterwards, if you choose to go down the path of Astaroth and save Wilby, you guys have 10 levels in the Ruined Realm.
Where to go?
Or maybe not even 10
After-
levels. Maybe you'll just do it at level 20.
Mm.
I don't know if you
Hmm.
guys will level up. This may stay level 20.
It'll be great.
I'll take 10
Yeah,
levels into
no.
something else. Alright.
Oh.
But that's the end of the session.
Let's see, how long was it? 6 hours and 8 minutes.
Hey, look, the ceremony was literally 6 hours, is what I said.
So, Tyke, you
Good
were
thing I
talking
have.
about.
I have fail safes for shit like this. I knew something like this was gonna happen, and I have
wanted to go?
backups.
Did you have a backup for this? Imagine if you would have
I
had,
always
like,
have
the
backup.
hour hand.
Man, that was like 24 hours ago. I only got 24 slot.
Imagine if you did, though.
So, what would have happened if somebody touched that curse? Like, if I would have been like, oh, what's this? Poke.
I'd have you make a save. It's a very slow process because there's no ruined in the realm.
Mm. He's
So,
gonna feel
2
so guilty.
worms. Call me 2 worms from now on. 2
I mean,
worms.
at certain levels for Wilby, I will have him increase his strength and decrease his intelligence.
Oh, he going back stupid.
That's a full circle, weird ass way to go full circle.
Oh, yeah, but he has the armor of AO, so he's not gonna be suffering as much as Lance is the Water Boys crew.
Okay. That is it for tonight's session. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with the Legend of Karai campaign with my life cleric Iceland. And then Tuesday is patch day for Final Fantasy. So right after D&D, going to sleep, waking up at 3 a.m. for patch launch. So I'll be streaming Final Fantasy 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Tuesday morning on until I do everything. So good times. But thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. And you guys have a great week. Bye.
I would have shot you too.